All right, so oxygen not included. I started a new game because Sal said that you can play spaced out but start on classic sized asteroid, and I went, you can do what now? What? You can do what now? And so once I figured out how to do that, I decided we were starting fresh. So I have picked a seed, and I have played that seed. I've practiced it repeatedly, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do what I did in the practice. But yes. So I picked a seed, and I have got our 3 starting dupes. Does this seed have access to reed fiber? No. This is on the Prehistoric Pack starting asteroid. It does have mammoths on the map, though, so at some point I'm going to have to figure out how to ranch them. You got so used to playing during early access that so much confuses you now. Yeah, it's gone a long way since then. You've conceded to start again. Yes, I have. You're hearing words and understanding none of them. So I've got 3 starting dupes that I have built with duplicate stat thingy. Instead of rolling a bajillion times to get what I wanted, I just built it. So we've got a Steve, who's going to be our researcher. We've got a Rowan, who's going to be our builder-digger. And we've got a Nicola, who's going to be our cook and do tidying errands. If you would like any of those characters to be named after you, !join in chat, and we will raffle them off. No points required. We're just going to do it this way. Hey, DC. I missed your arrival. How did I miss your arrival? I saw you doing shoutouts, which, by the way, thank you very much for those shoutouts. We have so many amazing streamers hang out in this channel. So thank you very much for doing that. If only we knew what she was talking about. Draven certainly is on fire tonight. You bought the game like a week after early access started. Amazing to see how far it's come. You applied to work for them once upon a time. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well, they've come out with a few things. Clay also published Mind Over Magic. So yeah. Yeah, good game. Hey, Dolphin, how you doing? We're currently raffling off these first 3 duplicates. So anyone who's recently joined the stream, !join if you would like to be any of them. I am going to do them one at a time, so you can let me know which one you want as we go. Obviously, the number of options will reduce. Draven does the pun thing all the time. And when he's streaming, he does it so well that you can often miss that he's done it. He just sort of delivers it deadpan like he's normal talking, and you don't notice unless you're really paying attention sometimes. Don't Starve together, Grifflands. I don't know Grifflands. I have Don't Starve together. I've played it very briefly. I could not, for the life of me, wrap my head around it, and I was playing with someone who was very experienced with it and just kept baffing off. And I had no idea what was going on or what I was supposed to do or anything. So I've never really got my head around Don't Starve together, and I'm not sure about. I don't have Don't Starve. I've only got Don't Starve together. Tux, hey, can you stop? Can you stop, buddy? Do you need to go outside for a little while? Do you need some outside time? You had a long outside time this morning. Wanna go outside? Might be able to get away with just letting him look outside. Please don't crash your internet again halfway through the day. Julie had Clee devs turn up in her stream. Oh, wow. You couldn't code. Yeah, Don't Starve is why I say that I don't do sanity mechanics. I did not like that part of it. All right, let's see who the first person is. Dolphin! Which of the 3 dupes on screen would you like to be? Huh. Where is it saving that? Hang on a sec. Why is that empty? Oh, shit. Oh, I was clever, wasn't I? I was clever. All right, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Too clever for my own good, I am. I think I told it to empty the file when I drew a winner, so I'm just putting everybody back in. Turns out, it is far faster for me to type your usernames than copy-paste. Yay to being a touch typer. Broke your code already? I don't know that it is your code. I think it's something that I tried to do on my own. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Can I have this one? Yeah. Here we go. Winner. Right to file. Yeah. Let me turn that off. Disable that. Yeah, I think this is the one that I built myself. It turns out it works. It apparently works. Okay, so Dolphin said that they would like to be a Nicola. Okay. KFC, which of the dupes would you like to be? You really love the shipwreck expansion to Don't Starve? Okay. The most useful one, aka you can pick. Okay. In that case, let's see who our third duplicate is going to be. Draven! Which of the 2 remaining dupes would you like to be? Inevitable Doom, planning on a meteor strike? I am planning on, being self-aware of my own capacity to play Oxygen Not Included. Let's put it that way. Which one's the Yoda? Oh no, KFC is the Yodeler. I made KFC our scientist. Also, hello Wanderer, hello Napsa, hello Deuce Halo. You can say you've had a Baldur's Gate dev in your stream all the time if you want. I could. How are you, Napsa Napsa? You're awake? You are working from home. Napster and I are going to play more Planet Crafter next week? One moment while I consult my calendar. Yes, next Friday. Next Friday. Planet Crafter. Alright, let's kick this off, shall we? As soon as I can see past the fluffy tail. You're lurking, taking Mrs. Draven to work. Alright, drive safe. Drive safe. Thank you very much for the lurk. Draven's the red-headed binge eater. Alright, here we are. So, few things. This is on no sweat, because I don't actually need to prove anything to anyone. And I know my own limitations. So it's on no sweat. It is all DLCs enabled, but we're starting on a classic-sized asteroid. We are playing the Prehistoric Pack asteroid, and I do have a number of mods enabled, which you can see with ! mods. We'll give you a link to the Steam collection that contains all of them. None of them are particularly game-breaking in any way. Just some of them are streamer facilitation, like the one that lets me zoom out really far without having to press the screenshot mode, and the one that lets me pick stats. And some of the other ones are just, you know, quality of life. Oh, that's an interesting one. Huxtulu, that is a lie that I did not turn off. Nope. No, we're not doing that. No, we are not doing that. Oh. That means I need to do this. Yeah. You just activated that key, no taking it back. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you get some fun out of it. I actually wrote to the people who gave me that key and said, thanks very much. Here's the YouTube video. We did a giveaway. And they replied almost immediately. So I think they were happy. No Tuxedo, bad Tuxedo, yeah. All right, so first of all, very important business. Apparently, I have a new blueprint to unlock. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Is it going to be something useful and or fun? Or is it going to be clothes? Oh! We don't know what it was because Tux pressed a button. Thanks, Tux. That's amazing. Thank you for that. How do I get into that? There is a way. Supply closet. Can we see the most recently acquired one? Probably not. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm going to assume it was gloves. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that we got gloves. Unless we got that. Actually. No, we did not. Yeah, I got no idea. It is always gloves, yeah. It's always gloves. So yeah, I got no idea. It's not one of those. Might have been artwork. It's gonna remain a mystery unless anybody knows how to see what we just got. Thanks, buddy. Okay, you need to stop, baby. This is not yours, okay? You need to stop trying to knock shit off my desk. Okay. Unless it was something in here, which does not appear to be. No, pretty sure these are all things I already had. So yeah, I got no idea. No idea. Yeah, I only know how to see duplicates as well. Actually, Ick Yellow Lavatory. I think that's what it was. I don't remember having seen that before. Might have been that. Might have been that. Okay, do I need to move these drawers? Do I need to move them out of range of your paws. Do you want to play? Because you've got plenty of toys. You don't need to play with my toys. We all live in a yellow lavatory, a yellow lavatory, a yellow lavatory. That actually fits really well. Okay, let's play this game. Okay, so I think I worked out that if you go 12 by 12, you end up with 96, right? 92, 96, yeah. Yeah. No less cramped than a submarine? Well, true. But then we need, beyond the 96, we need space for a door, extra space, and then the ladder goes here. The ladder goes here. Tuck, seriously, you are going to be put away somewhere soon if you do not stop. Keeps knocking my controller off its little stand. You done? You done? Still fits into the melody. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. How is 12 by 12, 96? It's 144. No, it's sort of 12, it's 24. So from here, 12. It's actually 24. 24 times 4. Oh no, that's 72. No, that's 3. Yeah. 24 times 4 is 96. I was counting from the center of the pod though. Hey, man away! Good morning to you. Yes, that's what I mean. But then 96 only gets from doorway to doorway because that's how big you want the room to be. So then there's the space for the doorway, then I have an extra space, and then I have an extra space, and then I have the ladder. Which is to say, ladder, space, space, door. So what is that actually? It's 16 to the ladder. From the middle, which is there. Ladder, space, space, door. Well, that's awkward. Door's supposed to go there. You know, you're not a loud snorer this time. It wasn't airtight. We used pneumatic doors. But yes. Yes, you did need to be contained, 'tis true. Alright, let's say you can eat anything that is edible. And then we need to put toilets down somewhere before they peel over the floor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the floor there. So I want a sink. Put outhouses there, which is going to be a little bit awkward. So we might just have to do them like that. until we can get rid of this portal, which is in a really inconvenient location. Super tempted to add the mod that lets me move buildings just so that I can move that one up like 2 levels. And then we can actually build the research room there. What is that mod? Maybe I will do that. Yeah, I know I can demolish it, but, like, you know, maybe I don't want to. How did the dupes get out of that pickle? What pickle were they in? Oh, no, they fixed that, Misty Cup Holder. They don't build themselves, they don't entomb themselves in a building anymore. They fixed it. So now if that was going to happen, they will pop up in the next available space. Oh, hang on, I think I've done this wrong. Hang on. So we've got... Yeah. So the ladder is... here. Which means that the doorway will be there. Wash basin. Oh, that fits nicely, actually, because then the wash basin doesn't need to dig out the level above. Cool. Oh, neither does... Hang on, I've gone down too many levels, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have gone down too many levels. I was incorrect and wrong. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it matters if we take the floor out from underneath the research portal. It honestly probably doesn't. But I'll just do this anyway. We can always whack another one in there later. No, this please. We need... It can still happen, but you have to put some effort in. Oh, okay. Boo hiss, that was funny. It was funny. You can still entomb critters. The dupe built themselves in for Julie less than 12 hours ago. Okay, so they haven't entirely fixed it. It's just less likely. It was not inside a building, it was under a floor in a small pit. Oh, yes, they can absolutely build themselves in under the floor. Why are you guys not doing anything? I have not assigned anybody else to the other schedule. Let's put... let's put Maldero's Dolphin on their own schedule. There we go. And while we're at it, let's look at priorities. Let's go very high. High. Don't do it unless you can. 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 Operating. Up. Farming and ranching turn down unless you can. Okay. So. Dolphin, I want you to do cooking and then everything else. Draven, I want you to do building and digging and then everything else. AFC, I want you to do... maybe operating first and then researching and then everything else. We're going to double down on building and digging, actually. Hopefully we'll get a farmer in the printing pod. Also, can we go slightly faster? Medium speed. Install more mods, yeah. As long as you get the research item first, the floor is optional, yeah. Well, now that they have actually made their way in there. You put no effort in and the dupe still did it. DC was building a floor from a 1 tile space below the floor. Yeah, I had a few dupes that tried to... Actually, in my off-stream game, I had a DC character who tried to trap himself in the water. But I managed to prevent that from happening. And then I realised that the reason he was trying to trap himself in the water was that I had allowed food poisoning germs to infiltrate my entire freshwater supply. So I reloaded an earlier save. You'd have figured the reason was despair. Yeah, Manaway, I'm with you. Pizza? Yes, please. Why is Dolphin not doing anything? Because it's your sleeping time. Oh, right. Dolphin's on the separate schedule. No, I thought, yes. It is Dolphin that's on the separate schedule. Pepperoni, simple is best. Oh, hey, look! That is the wrong place for him in ONI. Oh. Has my Stream Deck done that thing where it completely forgets that I changed things and reverts to a previous version of itself? It has. Why does it keep doing that? I really need it to not be doing that. Like, it's actually annoying me that this will be the 4th time that I have had to fix this particular issue. There it is. I have 2 versions of the same folder. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, I have 2 versions of the same folder. Okay. So I need to copy this one. Paste it here. Fix. Weird. Alright, they don't have anything to do because I was focused on the Stream Deck. You're doing the most important thing of all, sleeping? Is that a new bed for Tux? You feel like Tux has shrunk, or is the bed bigger? The desk the bed is on is bigger. Wider, to be clear. I was putting the bed this way previously, and now it's able to go the other way. Hey Galactic, you're gonna lurk because your internet only lets you watch at 160p. Oh, good lord. Yuck. Hello, Ones Guy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have toilets, we do not have water. Let's do something about that. Do I want it there? I guess we can put it... That's where I want the ladder to go. Then I want the... Yeah, I want the fish pump there. We're going to build this over, force the water up. But also, we are going to put a dupes don't you pee in my water protection in place. You have the same, you have dusty internet, so you don't think it's you. Are other people getting my stream at only 120p? Because that's concerning. Yours at 1080, 60 good, excellent. Guys, have you done this or not? Can you go and do it? How did I not? I pressed that. Definitely pressed that. Alright. Now it's going to show us the little video. way down to here. Oh boy. Okay, so let's dig up these plants. Now let's think about where we want to go from here. Let's go both up and down. How far down do we want to go? All the way to the bottom of the jar. Let's go up as well. This one can only go up until we sort out the water. Let's stay out of the hydrogen for now. Molly was coming to make friends. Or something. Or something. Alright, if we build the ladder down here, actually, we can start squishing the water over so that we can continue this ladder down. We should also give people somewhere to sleep. Which can just be here for now. Doesn't matter, audio's good in second screen. You watch streams the way I do, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look, we've got everybody's got a bed and somewhere to peek achievement. Alright, next priority. We're going to start researching. Batteries can be in the same room, but the generator can't be. So let's put batteries here. Generator here. For the time being. Wants to talk to you about your colony's extended warranty. Oh dear. Did I or did I not say to do this first? We were talking about this in Discord earlier, the managing morale in the game and creating a nature reserve. And what I used to do was try to come up with a way to construct the main area of the base so that when they exited the base, they would have to pass through a nature reserve. What? And it's because I don't know how to make my own natural tiles, but what's the minimum size of a nature reserve? 32 tiles. Or 12 for a part. 32 tiles is how big? Okay, tooltip, not helping. We could make a nature reserve that led into the mess hall. That is definitely a thing we could do. So if we did that... Well, we can't do it there, can we? We could do it there. We could do it. We could definitely do it here. We even already have the plants. Oops. It would have to go from there to there. Why do I stack 2 doors atop each other instead of putting tiles above them? Because Sal does it? No. Why did I start? I did see, I think I did see someone do it, but also, because what I used to do was protect my water. I used to put 1 tile there and then put a door there and then put a tile there. But then what ends up happening is, yeah, sure, you trap the water, but you also trap the CO2. So you end up with a layer of CO2 all on the bottom layer of every single one of your things until you get airflow tiles, put airflow tile in. And you have access to pneumatic doors right from the beginning. So you don't have to wait for airflow tiles to be unlocked through research. You just have the pneumatic doors already straight away. So I just started doing that. Doors cost less material than 2 airflow tiles. Airflow tiles have negative... I don't think I even knew that airflow tiles had negative decor. I just have access to this from the beginning and I don't have the other. You seem to have dreamed about getting an update on an order delivery. Oh dear. So what do we want? What do we want first? I think I want this so that we can move the food storage and set up compost bins. We'll do that first. And then we'll just start unlocking things, I guess. If you had your toilets in the 96 tile section, you could have 64 for the toilets and then the rest as a nature reserve. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Washroom. Yeah, washroom's maximum of 62, 64 tiles. Because what I normally end up doing is I have a bedroom and then a bathroom on the end of it. But we could just do washroom for everybody. So 64 tiles would go to... Yeah, that would actually work really well. And then we just put a... you can only pass through this door one way thing in place. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just poop in the nature reserve. Nature reserves in front of atmosphere dust. Yeah, just so that they have to go through the nature reserve when they get out of bed in the morning, basically. All right. Do we want either of these dupes? An operator with a green thumb? A farmer cook with a bunch of negatives, none of which are relevant. We've got a cook though. So I'm just gonna take the Octafern seed because they're not available by default on here as far as I know. The other thing I'm going to have to learn how to do sooner rather than later is deal with this. Deal with this. Which I can't do until we have better digging skills so that we can build insulated tiles out of igneous rock. But yeah, it's as far as I've played, this is our only source of water. It's the only source of water I've found, but it's also hot. And it's very near where we're building the base, so it has to be controlled, contained, if nothing else. All right, let's put some digging tasks down. Let's... That is a cracked fertilizer tile, so we can't go that far. Go to here. We can go to here. We can go to here. We are going to want to sort out pouring all our fresh water somewhere. It is all over the map. Look, we've got some down here, over there. There's a couple of places over here. There's a few more places up there. We are going to have to... We can drop some of it down, but some of it we're going to have to pump. Making natural tiles is pretty easy. Build a U shape of tiles surrounding an airlock door on 3 sides. Then deconstruct the door. I don't understand how that's going to make a natural tile. Isn't the airlock door made out of metal? It's just going to drop metal into the U shape. I feel like maybe I'm missing a step. I don't understand. I know you can cook something into dirt. But yeah, I prefer to just try and think far enough ahead that I can just not dig the tile in the first place. Freshwater problems? Pour it in your socks. It's quick, it's simple, and it's free. I would rather not drink feet water. It's a bug slasher. No, but I still don't, like, what are you making? Clearly there is a drop soil in there or do something. Like, there's a step missing in what you've described, because otherwise you just... Well, unless it's a bug, as you said. I don't understand. You've said that we just go, like... You just do, like, this... And then deconstruct the door and suddenly you have a natural tile? That doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? Yeah, I know I don't have it, but we haven't researched airlock doors, so just pretend that is an airlock door. Speaking of which, what I do want to prioritize, in fact, is... let's get the advanced research station. Yes, that's correct, and no, it doesn't make sense because it's a bug. So, like, if you literally just do this, then build an airlock tile, then deconstruct the airlock tile, and suddenly natural tile. That's... okay. 1 tile deeper, must be an airlock, but yes, the door turns into a natural door. That is super bizarre. I'm intrigued that they haven't bothered to fix it. Obviously, people enjoy the exploit too much, and they've decided to leave it in. Hey, Mastani. Comes in with a bit of oxygen, but no calories. Nice. Yeah, he said 1 tile deeper. Yeah. There's a mod that lets you make... There is a mod for everything, except turning Demolior into... What was it Periapsis was looking for? He wanted to know if there was a mod that changed the Demolior graphic into the moon face from Majora's Mask. That mod does not exist. Yes. 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 Space magic. Exactly. Hey, Super. When did you get here? Did I miss your arrival? I did. Rude. Hello, hello, happy Friday. There's a mod to change Demolior's visual into an actual potato, so it's not far away. Of course there is. Of course there is. Research complete. Okay. Also, speaking of, well, we weren't, but I was just looking at the cots. If you would like to change the design of your cots, I don't have very many blueprints available, but I do have the Stargazer cot, the DIY cot, the quilt cot, the stone cot that we're currently using, and I think that's all, but I can't really be sure because there's a tux standing in my way. Super, sorry. I noticed, though. I noticed. One of the things about ADHD is sometimes your brain does insane things. I don't think that's limited to ADHD somehow. I do not. We are going to need to dig this out for this to do what I want it to do. I don't want to dig that out, actually. I do want to dig that out. You are about to quote a nonsense Doctor Who YouTube. Okay. Pet the Tux for you. The Tux is being a little bit of a brat. He has had so much attention from me today. We sat outside for like an hour, even though it was cold, because he wanted to go outside, but he didn't want to go outside by himself. And he's had cuddles and pets and plays and brushes. Actually, not much of a play. I attempted to play with him. And he was just not all that interested. It actually makes sense. The door material is created before the door disappears. There's nowhere for that material to go, so it becomes a natural tile in that point of interest tile of the door. Weird, but yeah. But yeah, except that the airlock is made from metal, so if it was going to turn into any kind of natural tile, I would expect it to turn into a tile of metal, not of dirt. Tux cam goes off when there's no tux cam. Yeah, I turn it off if he's not in it. Someone needs to make one for Julie Pixels that replaces Demolia with Bob, or likewise me with Tux, then it'll be really threatening. Julie Pixels has managed to figure out how to use the wallpaper, I think, to create a mural of Bob in her maps, which is amazing. Be a tile of whatever the door was made of. Oh, well, you can't, I'm not going to make a nature reserve out of metal tiles. Hey, Deadly Wicket! What a great username. Welcome to the channel. You have ADHD... C PTSD, that's complex PTSD, I think. Generalized anxiety disorder and intrusive thought OCD. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. That is a lot to be dealing with. Welcome to the channel. It is rather chaotic here as well, so you'll probably feel right at home. Insulated tiles are... Insulated tiles are... Insulated tile... There. Okay, let's get that started and put down the advanced research station. They can plant in it. I want dirt. Not at that butt in dirt. Copper. Yeah, I know you can. I just. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that because I know. I think Avac talks about you can like cook slime into dirt, or you can cook or compress something into dirt. I don't know. But I don't want to heat the base up enough to do that. Playing Oni and lurking for a while now. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, polluted dirt into dirt, is it? Okay. Your greenhouse is nearly about to be close to the next stage of being ready. Are you playing Vintage Story? Yeah, you have to cook it, which is a little bit unfortunate. I go slow in oxygen not included, So this is we're going to be taking our time a bit. I'm not in any rush. Plus, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I do one thing at a time. However, laying things out is not difficult. So far, I've kind of been building this side because that's how it worked out. But given the temperature issue over here, we might want to look at putting farms and so forth over this side. In which case... So, if we want to drop the water down here... like that. Then we can also drop the water down here. Also drop the water down, like... No, stop pressing the wrong button, Sylphia! Put the water down here. And here. How do I get in there? Probably we want to come down here and build the water tank first and then drop all the water into it, right? Although, I don't need a water tank yet. I just need to put the water somewhere. So I guess we'll bring the ladder down, we'll come in, and we'll have to build some... We'll have to build some ladders around the place. So if that's the floor there... they won't be able to get in there, actually. Not without digging out the oxalite, so... And then we can do... That'll do it. I don't think we need that one. Or that one for that matter, we just need to dig that out. A lot of strange ways to make natural tiles, such as compressing liquid nuclear waste into tiles for a radioactive genetic nursery. Damn. Oh, we've got skill points. Raven has a skill point. He is our builder, but I always choose digging first. KFC is our researcher, so I'm going to do that. Dolphin is not far off getting their first skill point. If we've got the station, we can go all the way to tiles now. But I want you to do these first. So if this is going to be our nature reserve and then our lavatory, and if I'm going to put the farms and the water and everything over here, then that will be our mess hall, which means we want this to be our kitchen down here. Ladder's going to be coming down here. So. If our kitchen's going to be here, then our CO2 pit is going to be there. No. There. Jar of dirt, jar of dirt, jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? Diggy, diggy hole. Ah, your brain is a wonderland, Liara. A wonderland. Well, there's our skill point from our Liara's dolphin. I'm gonna give you hiding first. You don't have anything you can cook yet. I'm just saying that because I see the fun parts. That may be true. That may be true. Everyone's brain's got fun parts and not fun parts. Speaking of which, that may be the best way I have ever heard the absurdity of gender divide being described. It was in a fan fiction I was reading, and one of the characters was talking to a child who said something about how he wasn't allowed to like crochet and knitting because that was a girl thing. And this character, who was a heavily tattooed yarn store owner that knitted and crocheted and all those things, he looks at this little boy and he says, "There's no boy things and girl things. There's just fun things and not fun things." I went, I like that. I'm stealing it. Windrose made a great metal version of Diggy Diggy Hole. Then they went on to make a song for Deep Rock Galactic as well, called Rock and Stone. My goodness. So with the bad news, your planning needs to be one tile to the left. Uh-huh. Oh, we got printable. Let's see if we might have a new person. Suit wearing and tidying. Athletics and strength. With increased machinery, but decreased construction. I would love to grab them for a supplier. And tidier. I know we gave our researcher tidying as well. I don't need a tidier yet. Yeah, I mean I could. Gossman's not too bad either for a mechatronics engineer. Hey, you're adorable, but your skill combination is just of no use to me whatsoever. Alternative is like 2 tons of water. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll take the water, at least until I have got us some kind of food. We don't have we're not producing our own food yet. Also, we're not producing oxygen. That's the thing I need to do. Let's stick oxygen diffusers around the place. Where shall we put them? Those doors are in the wrong place. The doors are in the wrong place, or the ladders are in the wrong place. Which is it? The ladder is in the wrong place. That is really, really annoying. Very spectacularly annoying because they built the whole thing. Poop. How much does it matter? How much do I care? Do you know what? We'll just put the gap in between the ladder and we'll shift everything over. One tile to... You weren't even lying, DC. You weren't even lying. It actually does need to be 1 tile to the left. Yep. Yes, it does. I can do gap, fireman pole. Yeah, because there should be between the... Stop pressing H instead of G. I never do this when I'm not streaming. Door. 1, 2, ladder, 1, 2, door. So there should be 7 tiles between door and door. Yeah, which means, yeah, one tile to the left. Alright, moving this stuff over one tile to the left is far more friendly than rebuilding the entire ladder. Talking about the other side of the base? No, the other side of the base is fine. Other side of the base is fine. Because this will be dug out. This will be our perch. We'll dig out this one. Then we'll have ladder, fireman's pole. Gap. Or something like that. This one's fine. Line up the doors vertically. Oh, down here. Yeah, true. Right. I am with you. No, we're not digging out that. Man! I need to allow myself to take the time I need even when I'm streaming. It is so easy to be like, no, you can't just hover over this forever. You got to get going. You're streaming. This amount of water, how much water is in here? Actually. But basically got a ton in every tile. So we've got 30, 36, 41, 61, 62, 63, like 70 something. Like 150 tiles worth of water. It's not all going to fit in here. It is not all going to fit in here. Do I go long and narrow, or do I go deep? Maybe we just make a really deep water source, water thing here. Greenie, hello! I did see your oxygen redeem, and I meant to say hello to you, and then I got distracted because game. How are you, my dear? How's stuff? How's things? What you been doing? It's a Yakuza night. We're not researching anything. Can I please have... Oh my god, I can never find anything. I know they're sorted in a way that makes sense, but I can never find anything. Mesh tiles, think. Oh, you didn't play Yakuza tonight? Okay. Hello, Shaneism! Good dooming to you! You sent Wanderer into a rabbit hole? Oh dear. Oh dear. How did you do this? After being awake for 25 hours, you finally passed out. You just woke up. It's 3 a.m. now. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. That's horrible. Yeah, the name of the colony is Inevitable Doom. In honor of the Shaneism. Speaking of which, we have a new blueprint which we might be able to see without ducks hitting things that shouldn't be hit. Groupthink undershirt. Tops and onesies. Clothing. Clothing, the least exciting of all of the blueprint possibilities. Hey Draven, welcome back. Glad to see you got there safely. How's it going? Oh, we've barely started. We've barely started. We're just sort of mapping things out a little bit. And I think I will put... I need to put a tile here. Or that fertilizer tile is going to be in our way. You just had a seagull sitting on the window trying to get at Baron's dry food dispenser on the other side of the glass. This is the wrong type of generator. We can't be having that. This is the prehistoric pack, don't you know? Oh no, you did this wrong. Oh well. Didn't let too much out, it's alright. We're sending the water that way anyway. Let's not... Yeah, don't do that. We can just push that over into there. Alright, so we're working towards corralling water. We're working towards... what? Nothing else really at the moment. Probably end up... So what I ultimately want to do is I want to use the saltwater geyser, desalinate the salt, put it through the spom. But that means we then need to cool the electrolyzers in the spom with something, and probably the gas coming out of the spom. Or we run the desalinated water through an aqua tuner and use it to cool the spom itself, which that might be better. But then we need to deal with the heat output from the aqua tuner, and I haven't the first idea how to do that. I know that you can sit the aqua tuner in a liquid and it will disperse the heat into the liquid, and you might end up turning it into steam. And then you can use steam turbines, but steam turbines need steel and plastic. And like, that is so far away from where we're at, it's not even funny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is what happens when you let the dupes do things without paying attention. The water is indeed descending. I would like to also put that in. I would also like to tell them not to do this yet, because we don't even have enough to contain that amount of water. Oh, no, it's all done. It's all over. We're fucked. We are fucked. Right. I was absolutely sure that I had set that up for a corner build properly, but apparently we built something we shouldn't have. Could one of you, like, actually build the priority 9 thing? Thank you. Well, we're making the water tank sooner than planned. Man, I was being so careful. It doesn't seem to matter how I do it. I never get that right. I just don't ever get it right. If I don't do it one at a time, watching as they do it, step by step by step, somehow I always mess it up. And I'm not entirely sure why. Because, like, that shouldn't have... Like, there was no reason for them to have dug anything out yet. I genuinely don't understand why that happened. Yeah, but I anticipated the pressure crack. That's why I wanted them to build it there at all. Peat and fertilizer is always going to crack. Always. So that's why I put the build instruction there in the first place, because I knew that would happen. Anyway, I guess I just didn't do it in the right order or something. It's all good. Fortunately, we already were planning to send water this way. No, 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 no! What are you doing? How did you gain access to that? I said no to building any further down, Dolphin. Anyway, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I am self-aware enough about my own capacity for oxygen not included. And when you add the pressure of streaming, and it doesn't matter how relaxed your streams are, there is pressure and there is stress. I knew full well that I was going to fuck stuff up. hence, you know, let's set some expectations right from the beginning. Okay, so where are we at with our levels? This is supposed to be a floor. Okay. Which means this is supposed to be a floor. Which means this is supposed to be a floor. If that's the case, we may as well dig right down to the next floor level, right? Oh wait, is that the next? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we may as well go down to the floor level. I can't dig that yet. You don't know if you're streaming to fuck things up. Oh, no, no, no. I'm well aware. I fuck things up even when I'm not streaming. The point is, I'm currently fucking things up that I normally wouldn't be. And I think it's just that I am not paying as much attention as I need to be to the things that I need to pay attention to. But, like I said, it's all good. We will get there in the end, and we were trying to move water anyway, so... however, we currently don't have a picture pump. Picture pump? Picture pump. Can I wrangle that in there? Not really. I kind of need to put it there. We don't need 2 layers of this. The pumping greenie. I like to pump it, pump it. I like to pump it, pump it. Don't ask me, guys. I don't even know. My brain, I swear. Kind of need that. If we can get in behind. Do this. Oh no. No, 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 no. Alright, what have we unlocked? We have unlocked the water cooler, but not the mess tape. Okay. So this is going to be our nature reserve. This is going to be our bathrooms. Oh, and now it's 60 tiles instead of 64. space do we actually need? We have 2 sinks. And we can have... Yeah, I'm quite sure that this yellow lavatory was new. Okay, we can fit 5 toilets and 3 sinks in there. With a space for decor. We can't fit showers, but I never build them showers until really, really late anyway. Breaking news! Streamer makes giant pediloo for their dupes in ONI. All the info available here. Pediloo? What is pediloo? Lee knows you're watching my stream. They sent you frilly purple gloves. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, KFC Draven Dolphin. If you want to change your dupes' outfits or beds, let me know. We can look at what's available. Speaking of what's available, I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the dupes first. The farmer. Ooh, we kind of do need a farmer. We don't have a farmer yet. Loud sleeper though. So that means I can get away with clicking this one, right? Right? Because I don't want a loud sleeper. That would be so inconvenient. Don't really want farmer tidier, to be honest. I would rather farmer supplier or farmer rancher. I don't know why I'm even trying. We all know that I'm just trying to talk myself into being allowed to have the snazzier violet suit, which Dolphin has claimed dibs on. Little basin where you just wet your feet for hygiene before getting in a pool area. Oh! I mean, I knew petty meant feet, but I didn't know what that was. That's interesting. Yes, they are having to wash their feet. This is true. This is true. We need to... I think there. Oh, right. I'm doing this, aren't I? Actually, if I come in this way, I shouldn't even need to do that. Alright, so we have got water, research, beds, toilets. Can't let them dig down here until we deal with this water. Let me mop this up. Being a loner, there won't be many people getting buffs from you wearing that, though. You will be getting buffs from wearing that. Look at you. Not that you can see it past the mop icon. You're just going to be there all day. You're going to be there all day. I love the face. Look at the face you're pulling. Why is Dolphin doing the tidying? Oh no, fair enough. It is your second priority task. Yeah, okay. This is your life now. Yeah, you're going to be here for the rest of time. Come group hug you for a morale boost at some point, yeah. Seriously, you're just gonna be here forever. Till bedtime. What did I just realize we don't have and that I would like to have? I would like to have dining tables. I would like that. Type, please don't eat the microphone. Can you please not eat the microphone? Loner balloon artist hurt your soul. Yeah, they will. What they do is they will keep mopping this tile until it stops draining down. Like, this is actually the best tile for them to be standing on, because they will just keep. It'll keep draining into that tile, and they'll keep mopping it. It's going to be grams at a time anyway, because there's not a lot in any of them. Okay, we are going to have to drown this overgrow. But let's put the digging priority down here up a tad and see if we can make enough space. Buddy, what are you doing tonight, huh? Could you please settle down? Could you please settle down? Do I need to force you to cuddle? Do I need to force you to cuddle? Oh, I'm gonna get kisses. Kisses. Raven, I literally told you to prioritize the other one. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, my friend? Did I put this on? I did not put on proximity. I don't understand why proximity priorities is not enabled by default. Who wants their dupes literally crossing the map to do the next priority task? I sure as hell don't. Actually, oh man, I'm sorry guys, I'm not thinking my way through these things at all. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put tiles in so that it would go here, because it's not going to fit there. Okay, I will be back. Tux is going away. You were telling me the other day the dupe's personality and Vive is what makes ONI fun for you. You like the science and the engineering, but without the dupes being expressive, pardon me, wouldn't be as much fun. Very true. Very true. Going to the slammer. Going away for a long, long time. Well, he thinks he is. I really didn't want to kill the overgrow. Dude, why are you not doing... Oh, because it didn't take. I keep having this problem, actually. And I don't know whether it's something since an update, but I press P for priority, and then I press 6 for the number, and sometimes the number just acts like I haven't pressed anything. And so you draw over it, and nothing changes, because it just doesn't actually change the number. It's driving me a little bit up the wall. You shall be lurking, Draven, thank you. I upgraded from 5. Yes, but I pressed 6. I pressed P, and then I pressed 6. And it did not change from 5 to 6. That's what I'm saying. There's some weirdness going on, where it doesn't always register that you've pressed the key. Because I drive primarily by keyboard shortcuts, in Oxygen not included. Have a wonderful stream, Draven! Just gonna go and lurk in Draven's stream. Oh yeah. Lurky, lurky. Go for a shower and the water's cut off. Yeah, sorry. It fell through a hole and now we're draining it somewhere else. I know you meant in real life, but that was... I couldn't not make that joke. Oni's almost entirely mouse control for you, except the O button to rotate. Gotta get that O. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a touch typer. We've talked about this. If I can use a keyboard, I will. How did this get dug out? You guys are like completely ignoring the limitations I'm putting on you, aren't you? You've completely killed the overgrowth. It's a seed now. It's dead. You've killed it. I hope you're pleased with yourself, Draven. Okay, so if that's the ladder, then that's the door. That means that's going to be insulated tile, that's going to be airflow tile. We can dig out here. I don't know how we're going to get this over. I might have to do the whole build a wall trick. In fact, we might do that. How am I going to get you? The only way to get you is to do this. This is going to be fun. Research. Research. What do I... Oh, we haven't done any power. Let's do some power. So what have we unlocked? We've got airflow mesh. Ah, airlock. Look at this bin, guys! Look at the bin I've got! It's purple! Purple storage bin. Speaking of which, do I need a storage bin for anything yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But if we dig this out, I'll put the compost bins down here. The compost bins down here, we're going to end up with polluted oxygen everywhere. And I have not unlocked that. Okay, we're going to need that. You want me to know that I just announced purple storage bin loudly in Draven's stream? Why am I audible in Draven's stream? What? Oh, because he was lurking and he didn't mute my stream window. That's funny. That is amusing. That is highly amusing to me. That's why I always have my browser muted in OBS unless I choose not to. Wait, does he still have me audible? It's off now. I don't think it is. Yeah, it definitely came back on again, but it's gone now. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Anyway, back to my stream. Back to my stream. I love that I just yelled purple storage bin in Draven's chat, in Draven's stream. I adore that. That's fantastic. But yes, I was very thrilled when I got that. Okay, so we've got the ability to cook now. The ability to cook is good. Not that we've actually made our way to where we want the kitchen to be. But, you know, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. You guys are on the same schedule. Why are you sleeping next to each other? Can you sleep there? I don't ever put... I normally assign the beds manually so that they never sleep next to each other if they're on the same schedule. And then I don't have to worry about loud snorers or any of that sort of stuff. Yes, I did. I made you move beds. I didn't even change the sheets first. Okay, the water situation is vaguely under control-ish. This is not going to be a big enough water storage. This is just not going to be a big enough water storage. Do I want to make it bigger? What have we got to make insulated tile out of nothing? Nobody can do... Oh, can you dig... Can you dig igneous rock? Where is the nearest... Igneous, what's that? Sedimentary, granite. Igneous, there we go. Can anybody dig that yet? Yes! Marvellous. Marvellous! Alright, what's in the printing pod? Presents! Presents! Ooh. Oh, he's anemic. Anemic's no good. I don't need another builder yet either. Omelets! Omelets it is! Anemic is okay in some things, like I'd be okay maybe with an anemic cook, because they shouldn't need to run around too much. But I don't want an anemic rancher, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. What do I need now? Oh, we need brute force refinement. Yes, we do. I still haven't built oxygen thingies. Still have not built oxygen thingies. Might just go to there. We also need to put the floor in here. Oxygen. Oxygen. Where will I put oxygen? You there. And then I can stick the little oxygen diffusers on that. We'll just do it this way. Means we're going to have to put tiles in here. Yeah. Need to clip it so that we can relive the moment by requesting it as a channel point redeem in Draven's stream. You'd need to clip it on Draven's side, yeah. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Yeah, I do my best to ensure that the browser is always a muted audio source in my scenes on OBS, and so I go and deliberately unmute it if I actually want to use it. So otherwise, that's what. So we're actually getting payback right now, right? Because that actually has happened to me the other way around. You guys have heard Draven stream in my BRB when I was on break, and I went to lurk in his stream, and I just thought I'd listen for a minute to see where he was up to. And somebody in chat was like, "Can I hear Draven?" Same thing. Same thing. You know what? We may as well unlock some decor options. Best practice in most things IT. Deny all and then permit what you want permitted. Yeah. Yeah. But then unfortunately you do things like every time you swap to your stream starting scene, it automatically mutes your microphone and you talk for 40 seconds before you realise that when you switched from the treat scene back to the starting scene, you muted yourself. Not that I have done that in the last hour and a half at all. The irony of having to build this corner build on the outside is that I'm having to corner build up to dig this out, and I will then have to corner build back down because I actually want that to be too wide. But hey, it's all good. We are in ads. Okay, so water. Partly under control. A little bit not really under control. Alright, so instead of digging down deeper, we are going to we're going to go up. Do not have... You know, I probably don't actually need igneous rock down here, do I? No. I don't even know that I need insulated tiles, do I? Maybe I can just build the whole water system from airlock tiles and just not put anything else around the outside of them. Like, why do I need actual tiles? Why can't I just do this? Because I might want to not have the gas. That's why. That's why. So do this. We shall do this. What colony achievement? Did we get a build outside your biome? Is it build outside your biome? No, it's eat a cooked meal. Right, omelets, of course. Alright, KFC has a skill point. I think we'll do operating and then we'll do field research next. Oh, I didn't connect this one to the power. That's unfortunate. Let's go that way. Now, I need a pip, because I'm pretty sure all the plants in here have died. Yeah, all the plants have died, so I am going to need a pip. Which means I need a reminder of how the seeds can be planted. They can only plant one seed every 3 tiles, right? So if they plant one there, then they can plant one there. Oh, we're not going to get enough seeds planted in there. My water tank is gonna leak. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If we can fix that by doing that. Thank you for the catch. Yeah, I can't remember the rule for the pips. But I've only got 8 tiles. Which means I can only get like 3 seeds planted in there. That's not going to be enough, is it? I think we've fucked our opportunity for a nature reserve. 4 wild plants. Yeah, I need 4. I need them to be able to plant 4. Which means they would have to be able to plant 1 in every second tile. And that's not how they work. I'm reasonably sure that there needs to be a gap of 3 between. Hey, Sandwraith, welcome in. No, I've done it before. I just can't remember the rule. Okay, but no, I don't. No, I don't. I have a mod that forces them to queue for the basin. I am reasonably incompetent at oxygen not included, but I'm not quite that bad. I've played the early game a lot. It's when I hit the more complicated stuff that I get a bit lost. No, right now I need to look up. Unless somebody can remind me, I need to look up the rule for getting pips to plant seeds where you want. So they will... You go right to left, top to bottom, but what's the spacing? This is not telling me the spacing. I just want to know the spacing, you guys. I know I keep saying there's a mod for that, but there's a mod to show you an overlay which areas a pip will plant in. Sandwraith, I think that's enough. Thank you. I know I've said backseating is okay, but that's not backseating. That's just straight up telling me what to do, and I don't appreciate it. Please stop. I will not warn you again. Spacing is either every other tile or 3 tiles, then not 3 tiles, then 3 tiles. Every other tile I think I can make work. Because it's occurred to me that I need 32 tiles, but I don't have to have it be 4 high. So we could have them plant there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Well, that would be 4. That would be 4. So that could work. There. Then this would have to be storage bin for seeds. Okay, that can work. I think we can make that work. The actual rules in... Yeah, because it also depends on how much space the plant needs and all that stuff as well. Anyway. That was why I was trying to just keep the plants over there. But anyway, that didn't work. Hello, Selena Kartos. I've seen your name recently. I've seen your name in another channel recently. Were you in Julie Pixel's stream? I feel like maybe I should turn off... I'm going to take off the backseating is okay. Because clearly people have different understandings of what is and is not acceptable levels of backseating. So I'm just going to turn that off. And then I can make my own rules. Put the seed box in the middle and they would plant 5 in that room. How does that work? If I put the seed box there, we got 3 to the left and 4 to the right. Could get them to plant 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Actually, possibly. It works because they can't get out of the room, but they can see out of it, so they know there are plants where the doors are. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to put a bottle emptier here. I guess we'll put it there and then we won't uproot the mimica just yet. The rules for planting border on insanity. Yes, yes, exactly. Selena Carter's watch a ton of Oxygen Not Included streams. It is a fantastic game. I do enjoy watching people play it, but I'm not nearly as good at it as any of them. I still enjoy it though. It's one of those weird games where you don't have to be good at it to enjoy it. You just, you know, play the parts you can and then go from there. Ah, this! I need the deodorizer. That's what I want. That's what I want for over here. Do I want to put... So, okay, if I put a couple of compost heaps down. Also, this should be on priority 7. And then I put a storage for sand. I don't need somewhere to put the polluted dirt. I could put a submerged storage bin there, but anyway. Storage for sand, and then just put an airlock there. No, then I want the deodorizer. And if I use the deodorizer, then it'll be oxygen, not... No, I don't need doors. I don't need doors. What am I doing? What is backseating? Backseating, depending... Well, people define it in different ways, but Why did I do this? Is stupid. I'm an idiot. Backseating is basically telling somebody else how to play the game. It's like backseat driving, where you're not driving, but you're telling the driver what to do. It's a little bit more than just giving hints and tips. It's like straight up saying you should do this. And so it's welcome to a point. Yeah, it's not necessarily by definition not appreciated. I don't mind a certain level of backseating because I am aware that there are many aspects of the game that I don't understand. What I object to is people answering questions I haven't asked, or telling me things that it's very clear I already know. Which is why, I mean, what Wanderer's just been doing just now, that's backseating. To a degree. It's kind of tips, hints, / backseating, where he is explaining to me how, what I can do to make the pip thing work. But A, I literally asked the question. And B, he's actually been around long enough to know when I'm interested in having someone tell me the answer and when I'm not. So yeah, for Oxygen Not Included, I'm well aware that there is a lot about the game I don't know, don't understand, or don't understand well. And so I am very open to people telling me those things. What I'm not open to is people telling me things that are completely unrelated to anything that we're doing right now and answering questions I've not asked. That I object to. But that's why I took the backseating is okay tag away, because backseating, I had backseating within reason, which is, you know, everybody has a different definition of within reason, so I'll just take it off. I'll just take it off. Okay, so this we're going to want to have seeds in them, but specific seeds. We do not want overgrow. Rosebush is okay. Sweat corn is only okay if we also get mimic, whatever they're called. These things. Mimica buds. We haven't apparently... Okay, so if you uproot a mimica bud, then I'll be able to tell it that it can stop mimica buds. Definitely don't want them planting the overgrow seed. The oxyfern won't survive because it won't be full of CO2. The rosebush will be fine. So Fair, did you know that Tux is very, very cute? He's currently yelling at me from the bathroom because I've shut him in there because he was being a brat. Reason on the internet? No! Yeah, I know. I know. It's, yeah, I'm not, so that's why it's important to, if you are, like, just, like, PSA. If you are new to a streamer channel, just wait. Like, say hi, introduce yourself, but before you start giving instructions or making suggestions, just sort of wait and get a bit of a vibe for how that channel operates. You'll soon figure it out if that's welcome or not. And I think that's where a lot of people fall down, is that maybe they hang out in one channel and it operates a certain way, and so they assume that all other channels operate that same way, but they don't. Every streamer has a different approach, and every streamer wants to create a different environment in their channel. So, you know, it's not necessarily that someone's done something bad. They've just done something that might be welcome in another channel and isn't in this one. So, you know, best way forward is just to not make any assumptions. Just wait and feel out the vibe in the channel you're in, and then go from there. And that may end up meaning that you go, I don't want to be in this channel. And that's okay as well. That's okay as well. Hello, Zawasha! You hope my day is going amazingly. I had so much fun trying to build my own alerts this morning. I really did. Ooh. Ooh. We might have a May. Farming, tidying, and supplying. Decrease medicine, don't care. Increase need for food. No, increase cooking. Well, you won't be doing cooking, but you could be a backup cook. I think we're going to take May. And so with that in mind, let me make sure that that is empty. Yeah. With that in mind, if you would like to be May, ! Join in chat, as long as you're not already in the game. And we will put May. Yes, she's on the other schedule. Priorities for May is going to be farming, and then everything else. This needs to have... What does the compost need? No, it's not. The compost doesn't need sand. It's the ozerizer needs sand, right? Filtration medium. We don't have any sand, so we can't even put it on there. What are you joining? You are going in the raffle to be a duplicant. I cannot guarantee your duplicant will survive. But May is going to be our farmer. And that is what we are raffling on. You've worked today and you really want to shower. Oh, so is the water back on, Mana? You said not a message to inform when it's back on. Oh, you mean they haven't said the water will be back on at this time? Have you got a friend or family member you can, like, be like, hey, I'm coming over to use your shower? Some games really seem to draw out negative backseating. So many times you've seen Factorio streams where the streamer is actively saying, I want to figure this out myself, and some in chat are like, no, don't build there, you must do it like this. Yeah, that's true. Captain of Industry, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, ONI, Cable Space Problems seem to draw out backseaters. Yeah, I don't think backseating is inherently bad or negative. You just need to be willing to wait out and see what the rules are in the channel you're in. You don't know what a dupe is, but sounds fun. Dupe, so, in Oxygen... Okay, let's have a bit of an introduction to Oxygen Not Included, Zuasha. In Oxygen Not Included, because reasons, and there is law, and there is an explanation, and I can explain it to you, but I don't think you really want to. The little dudes that you are running around with here, they are called duplicants because you literally print them from goo. There are a number of effectively duplicate blueprints saved to the Forgotten Printing Pod, and they will occasionally become available to you. And so we affectionately refer to them as dupes. Those of us who play Oxygen Not Included refer to them quite fondly as dupes. Dupes are going to dupe is also another thing because they will go out of their way to get themselves killed. They will bury themselves, trap themselves, entomb themselves, etc. So yes, the duplicant is the little dude running around. Speaking of which, I think we've got a couple of people in the running, so let's see who our new duplicant is. It is Mr. Cupholder. Mr. Cupholder is our farmer. They are indeed like toddlers with power tools. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, so we've got a treats for Tux to do. So I'm going to go and let him out of the bathroom. I'll just put this on single speed due to the aforementioned dupes going out of their way to get themselves killed thing. And I'll go and get him out of his banishment. One moment. And yes, we can. I'll do that when I get back. Okay, so Mrs. Cupholder. Now, does Mrs. Cupholder want to change her outfit or the design of her bed? Nobody's taken me up on the design of the bed yet. Kivek, Dolphin, Draven, Mrs. Cupholder. Kivek, Dolphin, Draven, Mrs. Cupholder. We go. So the blueprints we've got for the beds are these ones. I don't have very many, unfortunately. Stargazer, DIY, Quilt, and the Stone Cot, and the original one. And then the outfits are mostly just the default ones that came with the DLCs. Although, what Atmo suits have I got? I've got quite a few Atmo suits, actually. Citrus, Puffed, Radical, Bionic, Dartle, Gaudy, excuse me, what are you calling Gaudy? And the other ones that came with Prehistoric Pack. Something's going to happen is unlikely to be good, yeah. Toddlers with a power tool is more reliable and shows better common sense. You have a pot of food on the stove, you'll check out outfits and beds later. No dramas. Not sure you can disagree on that. You taught your niece to play with matches when she was less than a year old, and in 25 years she's never once started a fire. Might have to hit me up for some teaching help. Sure. You know where to find me. Didn't teach her how to use matches properly then, because lighting the match is starting a fire. Yeah, there's lots of mowing going on. All right. Well, Zalasha says you deserve treats. You're being a little bit of a shithead, but Zalasha says you deserve treats anyway. So let's do that. No, if you want treats, you've got to come up here. You know the rules. Hang on, you got to let me get them out yet. No, you got to let me get them out. Whoops. I don't know whether I can zoom that out anymore. Oh, there we go. Better. Okay. Here we go. No, you've got to come over here. Come on, you know the rules. Hey! Over there! Yeah, the rug thing's not working for you, is it, buddy? Let's get that out of the way. Hop up, hop up, hop up. Deserve and is being spoiled by the two separate things. Very true. Very true. You need to teach your son's cat the rule that throwing up the treat 5 minutes after he inhales is not on. Yeah. That just means that maybe you need a different treat, or one that some way of giving them the treat so that they eat it more slowly. That's it. You've had them. You've had them all. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to avoid. I haven't stained the timber yet, and now it's got cat slobber on it. Put cat slobber all over my unstained timber desk. Told the cats this morning, I'll give you treats later. Your wife heard you say treats, so called the cats and gave them both treats immediately. Oh dear. Yeah, Tux doesn't know tricks. Tux doesn't know tricks. Tux is not Bob. Tux is not Bob. Also, he's run away already. He has run away already. Yes, I know. I'm not clicked into the game. It is nearly his dinner time, in fairness. So there's that. Okay, seeds. No, why do we still not have... Why? Oh, right. I can't put the mimilla in there because it's considered a food ingredient and not a seed. And you can't tell this thing to take food ingredients, which I don't love. Like, yeah, I get that we can cook the seed, but it really should be considered in both categories. Okay, I need a... I haven't unlocked those kinds of boxes, have I? Pips will rummage a fridge, even an unplugged one. I don't think we've got a fridge yet. We don't. Do not have a fridge. Well, we don't have a pip yet either, so like... It's not like we're in the rush. Okay. Just like I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Sal, then again, my time zone is compatible with... I've seen a lot of people play Oxygen Not Included. Sal Havoc, Julie Pixels, various random YouTubers. I've Googled things, I've looked up blueprints. There's all sorts of places you can get ideas and inspiration from. And then some of the things that end up being used, people do them not because they saw somebody else do them, but because it makes sense. Like having your rooms be 4 high makes sense because there are very few buildings that are taller than that. But your dupes can build in all 4 levels. If you go 5 high, they can't build above them. And if you go 3 high, there are some things that won't fit. So it's like some things you learn because somebody else came up with them, and some things you learn because that's just makes sense with the way the game works. 4 high is the height that dupes can dig up to 5, I think. I think they can dig 1 more than they can build. Anecdotally. I believe that's a thing I've observed, but I could absolutely be wrong. Is there anything I need to unlock other than the fridge? I don't think there's anything I need right now. Oh, I wanted this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Speaking of, I need to find somewhere to make refined metal. We might just stick that here. Yeah, got my treats now, I'm out of here. Yeah, well, it is nearly dinner time. We will be taking his dinner break in like 10 minutes. Okay, so we can now build the rest of this. I don't think... Oh, that might leak here. Actually, we might build that from the other side. Oh, I'm still on 1 speed. No wonder everything's going slowly. Right, now we're back on track for building things here. So we decided that this was going to be the mess hall, right? Mess hall, kitchen, CO2 pit. Yes. Is it his dinner break? He has the auto feeder now, or is it old habits dying hard? He gets his dry food through the auto feeder, but he does not get his tablet or his wet food. So his dinner time is still a thing. For reasons that I hope are obvious, the auto feeder is unable to dispense wet food. Now, how am I going to get this back down? Be gross auto feeder dispensing wet food. Yeah, it would be would certainly be something to see at somebody else's house. I don't want to have to clean that up. It still blows my mind that Julie can get Bob to do to do tricks for treats. There is no universe where I could get Tux to do that. No universe at all. He's just too erratic, I think. Alright, we have our deodorizer. What automation do we have? I do not have any automation. Alright, we need to research some automation thing. I need to... I know we're talking about ADHD and OCD and brainage. I cannot have these things, and I cannot tolerate notification bubbles on my phone, unread email notifications, like the red things. They have to go away. They have to go away. I'm just gonna go and click through all of the things. I'd love to be able to just go mark all as red, but that is not a thing. It would need to have a built-in refrigerator. Yes, it would be somewhat similar to a self-serve machine. You hate that? I cannot stand. My previous supervisor, I was looking over her shoulder one day at her, and she had her email, she had Outlook open, and she had over... So first of all, so if any of you have ever used Outlook before, you can create various folders and rules and filters and have your emails stored in, you know, logical file structure, if you so choose. She didn't have any of that. She had the inbox, draft, sent, trash, the folders you start with. That's all she had. Every single email she has ever received stays in the inbox. And over 10,000 unread emails in that inbox. I don't know if you're as horrified by that as I am, but that was just... Nope. Nope. You're not the best at organising mail and calendar, but at least you have folders. Yeah, I go through... Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. Can you stop? I go through stages with organising my filters in Gmail. So like, for example, I have a filter for newsletters. If I get newsletters from places I sign up to. And you just put the relevant domain in as, you know, if email from blah, send it here. And then periodically, you know, I have to go through and add a bunch of new things to it, and otherwise I do it manually. But yeah, I use rules and filters quite a lot. Quite a lot. What are you... Oh, buddy. Buddy. Okay, 1, 2. There you go. See, this is what I mean. Dupes are going to get themselves killed if they can. If they can, they will. Alright, I want to put you... Where? I'll put you there. Okay, what did I say I wanted to research? This is my brain. This does not want to hold on to anything. Oh, automation. Automation, I want this. It was Draven, yes. You hate notification indicators on your phone icons, which is horrible when X decides it's going to display one, but there's no unread. Oh god, I hate that! You also will clear work emails and Teams messages even when on leave because knowing those indicators are there does you. Yes, yes, exactly. 100% with you. Filters in Gmail you would like to be better at. Not good. You have some old ones, but you gave up on it since it was just a bother to set them up. I can help you with that, if you like. I spent a bit of time trying to figure those out, make them do what I want. If there's a right way, a stupid way, and a deadly way, it's a 50-50 between the stupid and deadly way that dupes will take. They never take the right way. That's right, unless you go very gently and force it. I want you to be sweep only, everything except liquefiables. We don't have any liquefiables. Cool. Okay. Well, can you sweep all of that then? Also, I don't care that it doesn't have power. I do care that you don't have sand. We don't have any sand. We have access to some sand. There's sand up here. It's like, I can dig one tile of sand. That'll do me for a while, right? It's fine. When Self-Air Office Utilities Efficiency stream, we can do that in Discord. I can absolutely go through some of that on Discord. But yes, it is that time. It is that time. So. I want to see if this worked. Did I fix it? Apparently not. Why? Why, StreamerBot? Why? I don't understand why it's not working. Alright, remind me after stream I need somebody to explain this OBS raw to me and tell me why it's not working, because as far as I can tell it should be doing exactly what I want. Alright. I am going to leave you with Pixel Maze, which is... Oh, it is working. Good. I will leave you with some pixel mazing. Don't forget to either direct your dude to the references that you want or put !wonder. Otherwise, you will just stand in the middle and go nowhere. I'm gonna go feed the cat and fill up my water bottle and all that sort of stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, you can wander around a frozen landscape, or you could take a break yourself. And, you know, if it's daytime and not raining, you could even go outside and touch grass, which is that green stuff that you might have seen growing like on the ground. You could smell flowers maybe if there are some, you know, take in some of that lovely, lovely solar radiation that's coming at you from the burning ball of gas in the sky. You know, or if you're in Australia, where it is winter and cold and dark, then, you know, you might want to make yourself a hot toddy, a cup of tea, cup of soup, or just, you know, sit and play with Pixel Maze. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away. I did call it cold in Australia because it is subjectively cold for us. It is the middle of winter. Having said that, when I say it's cold, it's not really cold per se. Where I live right now, it is, let me have a look, see what the weather app's telling me. It is just under 11 degrees at 6:30 p.m. 11 degrees Celsius. Which, for the part of the world I live in, is quite cool. I've lived here for 3.5 years now, and there was at least one winter where I don't think it got below 12 or 13 at any point, even overnight. So it's quite a warm part of the world I live in. All right. Where did we end up? Napsa had 249 points. My goodness me. Napsa with 249, DC with 196, Mr. Cupholder with 150, Mildly Aroused ... 50, KFC 20 or 28? I think that says 28. And I got a whole 7 just randomly wandering around. Nice, nice. Needless to say, I'm back. I hope you noticed that. Mastani said outside, not with the temperatures rising. Yeah, it's getting quite warm up there, isn't it, in the Northern Hemisphere? Parts of the Northern Hemisphere. I had -4 points at one point. Yeah, I probably fell in a trap. Co-worker got back from Alaska a week ago. He was shorts and t-shirt on a cruise as icebergs floated by, standing on a glacier, etc. Got home to Canberra and froze. All comes down to what you're used to, I think, what you're acclimatized to. Alright, we're not getting anywhere. Have I got... Oh, right, I need to get you to make me some metal. Can you make me some metal, please? This is going to be the bathrooms, right? So... This is going to be the mess hall. A mess hall can be... 120 tiles. We don't need it to be 120 tiles. So we will just have it be the standard 96. We don't need to dig those up. We will harvest them for food though. We'll harvest everything we can for food. There's probably some of those things I don't actually want them to harvest, but anyway. Oh, here's our friendly cool chlorine gas vent. Which I'm hoping I can use for sort of temporary cooling. Oh, we got something here. Wait. Since when have we had something here? I've played on this seed so many times. I don't remember there being a thing there. Since when was there a thing there? What? What is it? What is it? A hydrogen vent? Okay. There definitely was not a hydrogen vent there. I have to think that these are can move around. But then this is always here. And this is always here, so... Weird. Hydrogen vent. How hot does hydrogen come out? I have to assume it's pretty cold, right? If we're getting cold... Oh my god, that changes everything. I mean, not everything, but it changes our options for power. Changes our options for the spawn. Changes our options for Also, your hydrogen vent came out at 500C. Oh, that's unfortunate. It should say, yeah, but I haven't actually got to it yet. Now, with these, it's this square here that you need to leave undug, isn't it? Or is it this one? 2 in, 2 up? Oh, maybe it's this one. Is it that one? I can't remember. Is it 2 in, 2 up? That you don't dig to keep it blocked? Ah. I want to deconstruct that. I want to deconstruct that. And I want to build there. The one below that. So that one. We need to keep that one undug. There. Okay. Okay. Well, it's going to be a while before we get there. Well, not a while. We're actually quite close, but yes, we're not going there yet. Okay. Guys, I know I'm asking you to go underwater, but could you please build the thing? We have a printable, we have presents, Idylla seed, a bionic cook. We are not in a position to manage bionics. A builder rancher? Or a decorator build. Ooh, decorator builder. You've seen a hydrogen vent that didn't produce enough hydrogen to power the gas pump to get the hydrogen. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hello, Caradwin. How you be? Oh, it's put it back. It's put it back. Can you go back over there? Thank you. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. Go back a little up. There we go. The Idylla. Okay, let's have a look. The Idylla flower. Oh yeah, it's a morale boosting plant, but it likes very cold temperatures, -70 to 5 degrees. So whilst having the seed might be good, we can't do much with it until we can provide a cool area to plant it in. I am tempted by the builder decorator. Who became May? Mrs. Cupholder is May. How's your Friday, Kerry? I see you survived the week. Can't do research, can't do cooking, can do medicine. So, arguably a decorator builder doctor. I don't really want a builder rancher because I need a second builder, and when we actually get ranching happening, they are going to be doing ranching like full time. I do want a rancher, but builder rancher, that is not a good combination of skills. Both of those things require basically full-time work. I'm going to take Abe. Which means that we need to build a bed for Abe. Oh no, we don't. We've got one. Can we afford to take Abe? We're not producing food yet. Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If you would like to be our decorator builder, ! join in chat. And Abe can be yours. Now, you need to be on a different schedule from Draven. You are the only one allowed to decorate. Bump down your... Actually, no, that's all right. You will do decorating, building, tidying, digging, supplying, storing. The fact that you're not a digger is somewhat of an issue. Oh, you can also do doctoring, that's right. You've run out of tolerance. Hopefully you can regenerate some over the weekend. Do you have your house back? Though, you have the house back now, right? Just remember the rules, last in, first out, aka Abe is who we eat first. Oh wait, this isn't RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld in such a long time. Such a long time. Why are you guys not operating? Because you don't have anything to do yet, right? Yes, okay. You're home alone again. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we also have a new blueprint here. Which I don't quite understand, because I've been playing Oxygen Not Included all week, and I thought the blueprints ticked over on Sunday, but they obviously ticked over today. I got this week's already. Oh! I love it! Party dot lavatory. Smooth moves happen here. It's like blue with green. Oh, nice. Let's have a look at that. Where is it? Plumbing. Oh, we can't really see it until they build it. Can we? I'm gonna get them build one. Then we can see what it looks like. Also, that will remind me that that's meant to be the bathroom. This needs to be sand. But not a lot of sand. I reckon we can just go 2 tons of sand. We can allow them to finish doing this, I think. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I have not put a bottle emptier down. I put it in the wrong spot. Take it away again. Why are you guys not doing this? Do I mind explaining the insulated mesh tile double layer around your swimming pool? I don't mind at all. So, this one I did pick up from South to South, for the record. The airflow tiles are resistant to liquid pressure. They don't let liquid in, and they also don't break under the pressure of water. So if you surround your liquid reservoir with airflow tiles, you can basically force as much liquid in there as you want without any of the tiles breaking under pressure. Adding an insulated tile around that is probably not entirely necessary, but it does mean that you don't have any issues with gas. So if I put insulated tiles around there, because whilst no gas is going to get from the liquid, but if we opened up chlorine down here and we had only airflow tiles, that chlorine would just flow straight up the airflow tiles and into the base. So you surround it with insulated tiles to contain any gas travel, and you use airflow tiles to basically give yourself maximum liquid capacity. You'll want to not build the airflow tile above the corner. You saw where the corner tile was built last. Oh yeah, it would. Yes, you're right, it would. I was thinking about that at the time. I'm like, I'm sure there's a reason not to build these until you've done this, but I can't think what it is, so whatever, I'll just do it. But yes, you do need them to do that. In fact, let's put that as a higher priority to the rest and then get them out of the way. But yeah, so oxygen not included does not allow... So see here, where you've got water. We've only got 189 kilos of water. A tile can take, I think, just over a ton. Possibly even more than that, 2 tons. Anyway, 5 tons. It won't spill into the next tile until it's got a ton in it, put it that way. So this tile currently has less than 200 kilograms of water. So an argument could be made that you can fit 800 kilograms of gas, right? No. You cannot have liquid and gas in the same tile. The game does not allow liquids and gases to coexist in the same tile. So the airflow tile just means that you can have as much liquid as you want without pressure issues. Don't ask me why, it's just an aspect of the game. Oxygen includes one of those funny games where a lot of the stuff is built on real science and then gameplay mechanics get in the way. Roughly 1 ton of water per tile as long as it's encased, left, right, and under. Oh, I didn't know encased had anything to do with it. That's interesting. Well, I suppose if it's not encased, it just spreads out, right? It spreads out until it hits a wall. And then it finds its own level, which is a true thing. In real life, water finds its own level. Signal switch, automation wire, automation bridge, duplicate motion sensor. None of those are the things I want. Although I do need wire. So we could put that in. Why did I do it like that? I don't need to do it like that. It's a waste of metal. Just do it like this. And when I unlock the sensor, I'll put it there. Although if I build... No, if I build those now, they will turn them off because they don't know. They send a red signal if they don't have any instructions. Yeah. We won't do it until we've actually got the sensor. Makes sense not allowing gases and liquids in the same square. Can't allow 2 fluids in the same spot. That also, yeah, you also can't have 2 different kinds of fluid in the same tile, which is another thing that we abuse the shit out of. Water will stop spreading when approaching 1 to 2 kilograms, even if it doesn't hit a wall. Interesting. Hey, Josephson. Mayo has entered the chat. Is that your pet? I want to say dog. Yours is a dog, right? Not a cat? No, it's an emulsion. What? What? You have 3 cats. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you had a dog. Okay, you can make liquid locks with 2 kilograms of liquid on either side of the lock. Oh, I usually just do 1 kilogram of liquid until it locks and then whatever overflows, which is usually about 400 or 500 kilos. Egg and oil is an emulsion. Oh, is it? I don't think I know the actual meaning of the word emulsion now that I think about it. You're gonna need to dig that. And that. Ah! Food has decayed. Yeah, we need to move the food down here. We are going to need airflow tile there and an airflow tile there. Although CO2 travels down and right, so maybe I don't want an airflow tile there. Maybe I want it there. I normally put this on the left. I haven't done this on the right before. Oh, this isn't big enough. This isn't big enough. This needs to be 5. Hang on. Let me... Whoops, that's the wrong button. I need gas escapes there. I need a ladder here. Tiles there. Yeah, that's gonna have to be an airflow tile, but then the CO2 will go out. And I don't want it to do that. I want it to go in here. How do I give it room to escape without it escaping before I want? I guess I need it to come in here, don't I? Whether it likes it or not. I don't think that works, does it? Because it won't escape out diagonally. Oh my god, my brain just does not want to function. I don't even know what I'm doing. You can do it with even less, but there are some cases where the game will delete small stacks of things. Oh really? I haven't encountered that. Galactic is back and has 1080p! Hooray! Want some terrible puns? Carrie, terrible puns are always going to be welcome here. No pipwitches, Galactic. No pipwitches, Josephton. So yeah, there are some parts of this game that I understand fairly well, but there are also parts of this game where I understand the concept, but I haven't figured out all the ways that you can abuse it. Like for example, I understand the concept that you can't have a liquid and a gas in the same tile. I understand the concept that you can't have 2 different liquids or 2 different gases in the same tile. The way that some of the player bases have, Oh, did I actually draw Abe? I didn't actually draw Abe. Who is Abe? Abe is DC. Well, that means I know what bed Abe wants. What was I talking about before I got sidetracked? Yeah, there are some people in the Oxygen Not Included that have just come up with so many really fantastic ideas of ways to abuse that that game concept, and I just sit there going, how did you even come up with that? Wrong order, but still, ABDC. You're going to buy a book on phobias, but you were afraid it wouldn't help you? Oh gosh. Oh dear. Look at this! This is cool. I like this. We can have 3 different styles of lavatories. Also, I love the roll of toilet paper inside. Do they all have that and I just have failed to notice? Let's see what the yellow one looks like. Yeah, I think they all have that, and I have just failed to notice. Good going me. Yay, Stargazer, you're so predictable. Well, I mean, we all know which one I would choose. Why do we have people on the same schedule like that? I need to build another bed. Oh no! Why did that happen? Oh, humbug. Oh well. Let's dig this out. Dig this out. Alright, we need to think about farming. We need to think about farming. I would like to farm probably over here. What's the temperature over here? We might put the farms in this space. It's a bit further from the kitchen than I would like. But it's not too bad. The alternative is to build down here, but that's where we're going to end up building a lot of the mechanics, power stations, bombs, stuff like that. And we can... Demolier will impact down to here. And when it does, it will activate every single geyser and volcano and vent on the entire map. So I kind of feel like we should bunker down, go down instead of going up. I know we can build the blast shot. I just don't have a lot of confidence that I am going to get us to a point where we can do that in sufficient time. Because I go slow. I go very slow. And we need to have access to biodiesel or petroleum to make blast shot. As well as refined metals. Now, whilst we can make refined metal in this rock crusher, asking them to keep up a supply of 800 kilograms of refined metal using the rock crusher is just a little bit absurd. And the powered metal refinery is a thing I also haven't quite figured out how to balance. I'm not good with the cooling, the temperature management. That's where I get in trouble. Your friend got fired from a calendar factory just for taking a day off. How rude of them. Someone stole my toilet paper. The police have nothing to go on. Yeah, okay. That one's good. That one's good. I like that one. If it was still in 2020, that would be considered a serious crime. You crave a DIY cot? Absolutely. Absolutely, I have a DIY cot. Where is it? I always choose the DIY cot because it's purple and pink. So there you go. Now I want DC to be here so that people on the same schedule are never sleeping next to each other. How many cycles till it hits on this game mode? It hits on cycle 300 on this one. We have 279.8 cycles. And that sounds like a lot. But when I was playing this seed off stream, I got to cycle 156 and I was just finishing my spom. So I'm not super confident that we will be able to destroy Demolier. But we'll see how we go. Someone ripped a bunch of pages out of your dictionary. It just goes from bad to worse. You wait till she finishes before you pun Kerry. I'll see you when you get there. If you ever get there. If you ever get there. You're on a very tight schedule for destroying Demolier. Are you playing the lab map where you've got 10 cycles? That's what Julie Pixels was playing. And she absolutely did not destroy it. Which is how I know that it activates every vent, geyser, and volcano on your map. Local pet store had a bird contest with no purchase necessary. Friend's bakery burned down. Now his business is toast. Oh no! Yeah, okay, so they all have that toilet paper and the little ribbon thing. I've just never paid attention. Oh, there we go. Don't I have somebody doing tidying? I thought I had somebody doing tidying. Mildly aroused dolphin. Why are you not doing tidying? What are you doing? No, you are. You are doing it. Okay. There is a lot to tidy, yeah. I wanted to do this. So that we can be ready. I'll just put it on a priority 6. We need to be ready when the pips come in the printing pod, don't you know? Ah, this got done. Okay. Now what? Pips for pip. No pip witches. There's no pip witches. Okay, so that's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. That's there. Need to put some floors in. So that can go. Yeah, see, the only problem with making this 3 high is that you end up with, like, this thing that you can't do anything with. One, 2, 3, 4. Because, yeah, the floor should be here. They won't be able to get past it. I'll just put another layer in. And then we'll just put a ladder up the other side. Maybe there. Maybe there. If pips didn't want to be pip witches, they wouldn't be so tasty. Are they tasty, though? Are they tasty? I want to get power sorted sooner than I normally do. Especially if we're going to have access to hydrogen. But we have a lot of peat to start with. If we ranch lums, we basically have a never-ending supply of peat. So. What do you like? 20 to 70 degrees. Okay. And we could ranch the lums over this side. We could do the lums over this side. And the farms over this side. Alright, but I need them to do the water. Can you come and do the water? Because we can't still start building anything here until the water has passed through. You found the world's worst thesaurus. Not only is it terrible, it's terrible. A courtroom artist was arrested for unknown reasons. Details are sketchy. Yeah, that one's alright. It's not as good as the local pet store one. Hello, imaginary exponent. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Is one washroom going to be enough? Five lavatories means 5 people per schedule. Yeah, that's fine. I can just add additional schedules. Easy. However, I do have 3 people on a schedule, so we actually do need a 3rd outhouse. Oh no! Oh no, DC is doing this. Oh, there's enough oxygen, I suppose. He's not going to drown, the water's just going to go straight past him. Alright, where are we at for athletic skills? KFC's got 3. Raven's got 2. Dolphin's got 2. Mrs. Cupholder has 1. And DC has 0. Okay. Let's turn down KFC's operating priority and turn DC's up. Because DC really needs to build those athletic skills if he's going to be walking around the place doing building tasks. 32 degrees Celsius now for the foreseeable future. Friday is more of a scorching than happy, but hey, summer. Whereabouts are you, imaginary exponent? And if you have told me that before, I apologise. I have forgotten. I know it says chilly surroundings. It is like 30 degrees. 30 degrees. How is that chilly? What is wrong with you, duplicant? Can you move this, please? You know what? What if I did? If I do that, fill that up with water, I can put sublimator storage there, and then the dupes can still actually reach it without having to go into the bottom of the water tank. Why did I never think of that? You think therefore you is? Because the kind of summers Ukraine gets now. You were used to 25C on average with a 30C max for a few days. These days it's 30C plus for 2 months in a row. Oh dear. Hey Xylan64, welcome, welcome. They feel cold because their little feetsies are wet even at 30 degrees, dupe logic. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. In your game, the hydrogen geyser does not exist, but there is a geyser to the right of where my water tank is. I guess the seeds are not... Yes! That's what I had one here, and it was an aluminum. And I say aluminum on purpose, because that's how they spell it. It was an aluminum one, and I was like, well, that's annoying. Not because it's not useful, but it is. But like a really, really hot geyser, vent, volcano, whatever it is, right next to the base is not ideal. DC, why are you doing this instead of this? Oh, the batteries are fully charged. Okay. Let's get rid of the little ones. They are very inefficient and they lose power very quickly. Amlumimum. I had chocolate. I do need plumbing for the toilets, yes. I'm not ready to put that in yet. I just wanted to see what the designs look like. We have a builder, researcher, no. A +10 tidier, maybe. Pemmican, ooh. I think we have to take the pemmican. Yeah, I'm taking the pemmican. Why is research not happening? Where's KFC? Are you sleeping? You're sleeping. Imagine going to a job interview and they rather take your sandwich. Oh my god, I love that interpretation. Oh dear. Oh, we don't want to do that yet. You're right here, Casey. You've not seen Oxygen Not Included? It is very complicated. It is extremely complicated. In the sense that you have to build all of the things from their components. You can't just say, I want to build a kitchen, plop. You have to put down the machinery for cooking, you have to put down the power wires, you have to put down storage containers, access, all of those things. And then as you advance, you get into automation and various other things. It's kind of like a factory builder / automation game. However, I've played 377 hours of Oxygen Not Included. And I have enjoyed every single moment of it. And I have never got to mid-game. I just play early game until I get to the point where if I want to proceed any further, I have to build really complicated things and or have access to things that I'm not entirely sure how to get. And I go, I'm just going to start another one. I just played the early game over and over again. Now, I would like to proceed further. That is a goal. That is what I intend to do here, is actually push myself to proceed further. My point being, though, that you can enjoy this game at your own level for as long as you want. You're not competing with anyone. You're not... There is kind of an in-game goal that you're trying to get to, but you don't have to. You can just, you know, have fun with it. And that is the thing I have said so many times. Anytime somebody says it looks too hard, it's like, well, it's as hard as you want to let it be. Just play as long as it is fun, and then start over. That is my advice to you. I know. Profound, isn't it? Just super duper profound. It's a very simple game. You build, you die. You learn from your mistakes, next go. Something new kills you. Rinse. Yeah, that was my whole first few runs. I played, I was like, okay, there's no oxygen, so therefore we need to make sure we gain access to oxygen. Okay, how do we do that? And then, I keep saying I ran out of water the first time. I think I ran out of algae. And I didn't know anything about what I was doing. I didn't know what a spawn was, so I was basically just using the oxygen diffuser, which uses algae. So then I played it again, and I was like, okay, I need to find another alternative. And I, you know, figured out things like the electrolyzer and all that stuff. And then I ran out of water. I was like, oh shit, okay, so I've got to make sure that I have access to water on an ongoing basis. And then I started over. And I was like, okay, we need to make sure we've got oxygen, we need to make sure we've got algae, we need to make sure we've got water, and then we ran out of food. Like, it's every time you just go step by step by step. The city is now called Dnipro. I don't know the names of any of the cities. I am so bad at European geography. So bad. No oxygen, if only you were warned. I know. Hello, Wavekin. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Your people kept on dying from lack of clean water when you played this. You were like, man, you have to make a sanitary system? Yep. Yes, you do. No oxygen, if only you were warned. Somewhere obvious. Somewhere everyone would see it even before starting the game. Like, don't starve, where it's actually don't go insane. Kerry really admires the pharaohs of Egypt. They came up with the first pyramid scheme and sex changes. It was the first time your daddy could become your mummy. Oh my god, that is so dreadful. That is truly dreadful. What is going on with this water here? Why is this... What is going on here? That is bizarre. That is very, very bizarre. It does look like a big loogie, yeah. I haven't seen it do that. I'm not sure what it's getting hung up on. There's too much gas in this square, maybe. Maybe the gas can't move? I think maybe the gas has nowhere to go. God, even with making it so much taller, we're still going to be quite full. Oh, this is going to have to be mined out now. It's not going to gas off under there. That, dear viewers, is what we in the business call physics oopsie. Physics, eh? Physics, 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 physics. It sorted itself out, apparently. Hey, MX Mothic. Thick water, it certainly looks like it. Has the viscosity of the street outside. That's an interesting description. Can you even see Tux right now? Oh, there you go. He's moving. Alright. We're not done with the water tank by any means, but we're done for now. I haven't put in any way to pump it out or anything yet. We have the automation we want. Excellent. I want gas element sensor. I want... which one's the pressure? I haven't unlocked the pressure. Okay. Can I have the pressure one? Oh, it's not in automation, is it? It's in... It's this one. We have some skill points to assign. DC. Doesn't have any skills at all yet. All right, let's give you... I'm going to give you decorating first. KFC gets field research. Yes, that's okay. You're still okay on interesting skills, latrine, downtime bonus. Okay, so once we get decent food and a better bathroom and some decorations in your bedroom, you'll be fine. Mrs. Cup Holder. Yeah, okay, we'll start with farming. I do want you to do farming.
Inconceivable.
Tux is melted, yes. Yes, indeed. Cat entered fluid phase. What's inconceivable? Who's inconceivable? How's inconceivable? Why is inconceivable? Why am I on slow speed? Game. Game. Thank you. Why? You know my art skills are like somewhere between very bad and non-existent. Hey, you turned my pounce emoji into a double pounce emoji. Emoji? Emote? Whatever you want to call it. Are we going to keep the bedrooms right here in the middle of the base? I suppose we are. I suppose we are. Well, if that's the case, then these top doors have to go. That only gives me... How big can the barracks be? 60. It's half of 92, 46. Well, that's unfortunate. Can get 48. And 44. Well, you suck. You supremely suck. We could just go right to the edge. We could just go right to the edge. Oh, not that one. Oop, nope. Just the buildings, thank you. That means the oxygen deodorizers have to move. There's method in my madness, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Nope. Moved it. So that will give me... $52 and 48. That's so annoying! Why isn't it an even split? Arg! You know what? It can be. Can be an even split. Right? Can I do this? No, not there. Can I do this? Hey, hello. Hey, I'm cancelling. Oh, yeah. No. That won't work. That's dumb. I just want to have 2 bedrooms of the same size, and I can't, and it's really annoying. Really annoying. I feel like this is a decision I'm going to regret, but we're going to do it anyway. What achievement have we got? Automate a building. Nice. Not that I've told it what to do. Look for polluted oxygen, please. Hey, Wild Harley! I am having a pretty decent day, my dear. How are you doing? Mrs. Cupholder has another skill point. My goodness me, that didn't take very long. You must have been waiting for a while. I will give you improved carrying. Now that we have dumped the water out... Oh god, this is going to take forever. No. I hate how they put the marker below it. I can never figure out where I am. I think you can do the top 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing well. Excellent. I'm very pleased to hear it. I am going to want you at some point. We're going to have to dig you guys up. Oh, you finally did this. I dig that. Will that water come down, or am I going to have to force the issue? Although I can force the issue from above. Actually. I want to know what love is. I want to know if you can get a alternative sink design. We've got alternative lavatories. Can we get alternative sinks? Yes. We can get purple! Why? Why are you not giving me the purple sink? That is just rude and mean and horrible. That reminds me, actually, we can have the munchy one. Munchy one. Have we got someone? We don't have anybody that can demolish this yet. We can have different research station. We can have different We can have the retro science lab. I love it. Is that a science lab? Yes, it is. Marvelous. I still don't have a refrigerator. I thought I researched that already. Apparently not. Alright, let's get the shit out of the bedrooms. I put effort into morale and decor and stuff way earlier than a lot of other players do, because I just like things to be pretty. I'm not going to build floor tiles until we can build them out of granite, though. We don't have a lot of granite yet. Your D&D? Have a lovely look! Do I have the DLCs? Yes, I do. Yeah. This actually is the latest DLC, what we're playing right now. That is not going to be a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Push it from above. I probably want to put a cap on how far that drops. I don't know how far I want the base to go. That might be a good stopping point. We might stop it at this level. And then we'll have... then we'll have them come into the middle and go down from here with their oxygen masks. Can somebody mop this water, though? Right. Probably don't actually need airflow tiles all the way along there, but... it's fine. Alright, presents! What have we got? Ooh, another digger. A dedicated digger. Who is immune to food poisoning and can't do medicine. That is very tempting. 6 dupes we can manage for a little while. I wouldn't want to take any more after that until we had food production happening. The only thing that would make Camille better would be if she started with a tier with a digging skill. Yep. Yep. I am going to take Camille. Which means you guys can do ! join if you would like to be Camille. This Camille loves anything that makes her feel nostalgic, including things that haven't aged well. Personal interests, digging. Unempathetic. Pukes when stressed. Sticker bombs everywhere when happy. And can eat just about anything without getting sick. If you would like to be Camille, ! join in chat. Now, that means you need to be on a different... you need to be on the same schedule as... DC, I think? Yes, you need to be on the same schedule as DC because DC doesn't have digging. Why is this still showing Abe? Could you like catch up? Do I need to... Let's do a save. Save and quit, reload, and make it catch up. Lurk, be right back in a bit later. Thank you for being very specific. I appreciate the specificity of your message. Beer Killer 247, welcome, welcome. Aha, here we go. You're actually showing me the correct thing. Okay, that means I need to put Camille and DC on the same schedule. So Mrs. Cupholder or mildly aroused dolphin. Is there any reason not to move one of you up? No. And in fact, you both have similar skills, so that's a good idea to move you. Okay. Put Mrs. Cupholder out here. That means I need to rearrange the beds. KFC. Dolphin. Draven. That now needs to be DC's bed. Mrs. Cupholder. This one. And then Camille that one. Alright. Skills. Digging. Alright, looks like it's going to be Beer Killer. Slamming him down 24/7. Look at this, she's gonna get a hat. If you would like to change the name to some different configuration of words, if you would like to choose the outfit your dupe is wearing, or if you would like to choose the blueprint of the bed you're sleeping in, let me know. Probably shouldn't have done the every second one thing. I probably should have done 4 at a time. Oh well. We're here now. Right. So if that's... Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 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 What have we researched? Ah, that stuff. Right. You're just having your morning? You didn't expect to be digging a hole? Well, you will be digging all of the things. All of the things. Draven. Super hard digging for you. Now, where does Demolio impact to? Here. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. Probably don't want to go any higher than that. And even that is going to get very, very hot. We need to turn this into a vacuum before Demolio hits. But we have like 250 cycles before that's an immediate concern. And that's assuming Beer Killer's fine, you leave everything else to my discretion. Ooh, that's dangerous. Be a killer. We can put you in a soccer outfit. An all-metal outfit. A sculpted steel outfit. What? Oh, we could put you in flannel. More soccer. Okay, how am I going to make the bedrooms work for me? Okay, what if I do it the other way around? What if I say I want to fit... Okay, so one of them ends up not having a gap beside their bed. The comfy beds are 3 wide, right? So if I'm going to eventually turn this into comfy bed space... But then they need room on either side for decor and stuff, don't they? So... It still doesn't work! Ah! Oh, I could use the bunks. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think we're gonna split it there. What does that give me? That gives me 52 on one side, 48 on the other. Do I unlock the bunks? No. Okay, this is hydrogen, which may or may not end up being useful. Chlorine is useful for some level of cooling. So I'm thinking... Okay, so what is the distance between these ladders? 31. Which means the middle tile is at 16. There, I think? Oh no, hang on. Oh, from the ladder. From the ladder. 10. So we should have 14 there and then 14 there. Yeah, so this is going to end up being our central spine down from here. So I guess we're going to build power here. And to start off with, that's going to be peat burners, which drop polluted water. So I also have to have somewhere to put the pea water. You know, I could just make a pea water reservoir right here next to the food. Because that's the kind of asshole I can be. Put the pea water right next to the food. Maybe. Maybe. First we need that. We need to get our kitchen happening. Move our kitchen happening, please. Now. I am going to want... Oh, I do have some granite. Excellent. Oh, bye, Tuck. I don't think we have... Oh, we've got ring rose bush. That'll do. What are we researching right now? Liquid distribution. Okay. I really need to remember to do the... frickin' fridges. Oh. Right. That's... Why isn't that working for me? You come over to here. Then you can come up to here. And then you can come up to here. Then we can get that water. Fickle cat. We have skill points. Marley Rail's dolphin has a skill point. I'm going to give you cooking. Now, have we unlocked... No, we haven't. Okay. There's a few things I need us to research that we haven't yet. Use a duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Now that sounds like a really amazing achievement until you realise that some of the skill trees, like cooking, literally only have 2 skills on them. Now, if the potential is there for Demolior to actually crush us all to hell and back, and heat the shit out of this top section, then let's do the ranches up top. I do want more igneous rock, though. We have some igneous rock in here. Thanks for the follow, Jonas Falcon. Good to have you. My voice went very high-pitched there. That's fun. Is this igneous? No, this is shale. Ah, humbug. Gonna have to do something about this little water reservoir. Ooh, actually, just dump it down into here, right? We cut this out. And then go down, down, down to Funky Town. Yeah. I think that would work. I have to build a splashback here. It's not going to be able to build that. Yeah, I don't have very much igneous. Alright, let's build a layer of granite. Don't quite have enough granite either. We will get it though. Like in my other game, I'm practically swimming in the stuff. Ah, research. Now, I want bridge. You have 4.4 cycles until Demolia hits, and it's not that hurt at all. Yeah, this is why I'm not entirely I'm not confident that we'll be able to destroy it. But, you know, we can give it a go. See where we end up. Big bada boom indeed. Hang on a sec, there's someone out the front of my place. Oh, I forgot the Tux cam was on. No idea what you got a view of there. Someone just delivered a parcel for my landlord at like 8 PM on a Friday night. Since when do we get parcel deliveries at 8 PM on a Friday night? That's why I actually went outside, because I'm like, what parcel at 8 PM on a Friday night? You've had parcels on a Sunday evening? Is it a post-COVID thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Amazon schedules deliveries up to 8 p.m. Wow. Welcome back. I'm guessing you guys got to see the back of my shirt or something. I'm sure that was absolutely thrilling. Granite. Okay, where does the temperature change? So we can get... You go out like once a week with your dad for brunch, so obviously that's when a courier is coming, yeah. I used to get parcels delivered to my mother's address just for that reason, but I've since worked out that they are quite happy to just leave them at my door. Okay, so we should have actual barracks. Yes, there we go. I need the printing pod to give me a pip. I could force it with a mod, but I'm hoping I don't have to. I'll take the granite though. I need that. Thank you. I'll just leave it by the door. It's a regular delivery. Still annoying though. Yeah. Alright, so we need to think about finishing off this water tank, which means we are going to need yeah, we can have a bottle drainer. An event. Not that there's anywhere for water to go right now. We're going to need a liquid pump. I am going to want to be able to turn that pump off and on myself. We don't have the wires I want. Now, the liquid pipe... I mean, I don't have to do anything complicated with that. I'll just do... Just do that. As long as I don't take the ladders out, and there's no reason for me to do so. They'll be able to get down there and do all the things they need to do. Research complete. Wall toilet. I wish we could do the wall toilet in here. As far as I know, we can't. Can we? Can we? Can I build a wall toilet? Again, oh, you can't without plastic. I just want to see where it will go. I know it's for the rockets, but it would be really funny if you could put it against the walls in your base. No pip witches! No pip witches! Guys, why is this not getting any water? Can you bring me the water? You have brought the water. No, you're delivering the water to... Ah. Yeah, okay, you're delivering the water elsewhere. Let's go water bottle. Refrigerator! Woohoo! And then I also want this. Which means I need someone to do some more metal refining. Now, the fridge. Why has this not been built? Because you can't reach it. Why can't you reach it? So the floor's actually here. Is that not gonna fix it? No, that's it. Okay, let's get this out so that the overgrow has somewhere to go. Yeah, there we go. You don't pay the Amazon tax. Neither do I. Neither do I. That's just me going, don't forget to use it. That's not even like, please use it here on me. It's literally just don't forget to use it. Because otherwise you're wasting your free Prime sub. When you need something in Amazon's the only way you get your friend to order it for you. I just order enough that I get free delivery anyway. Like I wait until I need to buy a few things and then I get free delivery. Not always, but often. Okay, so we have got a Great Hall. Really? What fancy... Oh, right. The pot with the plant in it is considered fancy decor. Yeah, okay. The delivery that's coming today is one where you got it at 30% off, then bumped up the volume to free delivery. Nice. Nice. Okay, well you don't have to sweep the water, you can just move the water. That's fine. Oxalite does not have anywhere to sweep to. Okay. We need more water for that. Is that, what is that? That's peat. Okay. Peat, peat, repeat. Don't know why I'm doing that. I just need to put the balls in. Can't reach that tile. Well, 96. 96 is 24, right? Yeah, 24 from door to door. Which means there. Ah, which is wrong. Below there. And then I don't actually want the doors. Well, I'm not going to want airflow tiles up there, am I? If this is going to be the top of the base, then the doors can go there. So then I need 24 tiles. There we go. Oops, sorry. I have no idea if you could hear me whacking my hand into the microphone, but there we go. You love how cats make themselves comfortable and the big pink can openers look at them like, how is that possibly comfortable? I understand exactly how it's possibly comfortable. Their spines are liquid, or possibly mercury, or possibly just an extremely malleable alloy or metal like gold. Their spines are gold. There you go. My cat is literally made of gold. So say I. Actually, can I have... igneous there. No, not shale. Granite. Oh, we're out of granite. We are out of granite. Okay. I took it for granite, and now we're out of it. Why can't you reach that dig? You should be able to oh, because you can't get across here. Okay. Well, you will be able to once you build that. That's fine. You were digging through your old photos a day or so ago and found one where your cat is literally a pretzel, folded completely in half with a twist. You struggle to bend down to tie your shoes. Yeah, slight exaggeration, but I getcha. I getcha. Okay, now, if I'm going to farm the lums and they eat overgrow... Oh, we can actually make the ranch even bigger. Like, longer. I don't know that we necessarily want to, but we can. So, if the door's going to go here, and then we're going to need... Ah, bridge. We're going to need a grooming station, which is 2 tiles wide. I think a grooming station is 2, or is it 3? Does this tell me? Two wide, 3 high. Okay. So, we have grooming station there. And then we're going to need a critter drop-off. Okay, so that's how much space we need for that. Then I'm going to want... Hang on, let me go up here. So if we've got an overgrow node there, we want to give it 1 tile, so it goes up 1, 2, and then that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did that wrong. I think it goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a hydroponic tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright? Yeah. That's currently... Well, it doesn't have to be my ladder. They can come that way. And then... So that reduces the size of the room by 2, 4, 6, 8. So 96 minus 8 is 88. Well, it just means that we can add 8 tiles, right? Which means we can go to there. Not that we need to? Really? But I suppose I could always just build another overgrow and see where we end up. You admire my excessive need for rooms to be the same volume. No, it's about the rooms. The rooms have maximum size. So the stable can have a maximum of 96 tiles of space. So you can reduce it by putting building blocks in there and stuff. But the 96 tiles is not something I've arbitrarily come up with. The largest size you can possibly get is, I think, the Great Hall, which can be 120 tiles. And then you've got bedrooms can be a maximum of 64, and bathrooms and stuff. But no, my goal is to have exactly 96 tiles, because that is the maximum size I can have, and it means I can have the maximum number of critters in there, because the critters have a requirement. They will be crowded if they have less than 16 cells of space to themselves. Which is not to say that they need to be able to get into those spaces. But the room has to have enough space that they can count 16 per lum. So 96 divided by 16 is 6. So in a 96 tile space, I can have 6 lum, and that's what I'm going for. It's not just about me wanting uniformity. It actually has a purpose. So these aren't the maximum size, the bedrooms. And we'll probably end up moving them somewhere where we can have them the maximum size, or maybe shove the ladders over a bit or something. We've nearly finished this. This is nearly done. If I can... if I can bring the wall in, that will reduce the volume of the water a bit. So yes, there is method in me madness. I swears. I swears I does. Oh shit, you built the ladders. Oh dear, Draven, thank you so much. You are a bit of an overachiever there, buddy. He's already taken them down. Overachiever, mate. Oh, you've picked it up, have you, Josephson? Well, have fun with the dying. Die, die, die again. That is the game. 6 critters can all sit in 6 spaces side by side and be happy as long as they have available 16 squares of space each. Yes. Yeah. With all the DLCs. Nice, have fun. Don't start on the frosty planet. That is all the advice I am going to offer you unsolicited. Oh, you have Don't Starve and Don't Starve together. You're used to it? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't understand the sanity mechanic in that. I struggled with that. Don't know if you go that far. You would say there's coincidence in that my madness makes sense. Nice. Is it still on sale? It was $35 for the entire package recently. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, they've got a publisher sale going on, don't they? Now, the problem with our overgrow node is that it needs water. We haven't built that yet. So, if I want to build another one... I don't know if I can. I suppose I could... Okay, you guys need to stop being overachievers, okay? Just stop. Stop being overachievers. I know I planned it out, but I'm not actually ready for you to do it. So what do I end up with? I end up with 23 tiles. So we could go... That's 21 divided by 3. Yeah, so we could go 7 tiles and then put a hydroponics tile here. And then there, right? So that's 7 and then 7. Yeah. Oh, no. It's fine because this one will grow up and around the corner. It'll go up this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, this one needs to be able to grow to here. What did I do? 2, 2, 2 in the middle and 1 down. 2, 2, 2 in the middle and 1 down. So that one there is our food tile. And then 2, 2 in the middle, 2. And it will grow to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grows to here. 1, 2, do you know what? We'll just put one here. So it'll grow as far as it can that way. Might grow too far, but anyway. And then it'll grow up and around the wall. Yeah. That'll work. Well, probably. We'll soon find out if it doesn't. Now this is going to be hard to build. This sand is going to collapse. This is going to collapse. How do I make this work? You need to build that. Steam summer sale and some publisher sales going on. Your wife wasn't happy with you when you picked it up on Monday. It was the day before payday, so you stole money from the savings account to grab it. Bill to come out of that same account that day, and you had taken money for that bill without realizing. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful when you're sharing money responsibilities with other people. Hey, it's been a long time since that's been true for me. But yeah, budgeting is a thing. I've been trying to convince my colleague at work, who for the record has a master's degree in accounting, that budgeting is a thing she should consider doing. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're nearly ready to make the water come down. Let's put one there. I mean, budgeting is more important if you actually have a financial goal you need to meet, or you have to juggle, you know, pay Bob, stealing from Peter to pay Paul kind of stuff. But it's just good idea. It makes sense to know exactly where you stand financially at any given time. It balanced out in the end. When you take like that, you put double what you took back. That's fair. That's fair. We can take an operator. Ooh, I would like a builder operator if I was going to get an operator, because then they can be building and mechatronics engineer. I also don't want to take any more dupes until we've got food, so we may as well take the fungal spore. I doubt we're going to be in a position to plant it, but we'll take it. Can I build a fridge? Like, in midair? It'll tell me that it can't, won't it? But it's a... yeah. Once we get a pip, I might just have to get them to place a millet seed in there with the relocate to thing. Okay, so what I want, the cookie's going to be over here. So I'm going to want... Have I researched the... No, I haven't. I'm going to want cooked meals over here. That does not include sweat corn, snack fruit. No ingredients. Actual cooked food, please. Actual cooked food. And then copy the settings to there, but this can be at a lower priority. This one is going to be all of the uncooked food. And that's at a lower priority. I know there's no power. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Suppressing the notifications is a mod, by the way. Wondering how I'm doing that.
Some candy.
Oh, somebody loves you, Tux. Mastani! Mastani has decided treats for Tux. Tux deserve food? He does. He does. I might just give it a little bit of time. The thing about giving treats to Tux is that if we wake him up, that's it. He's awake. And he will wander off. So since he's just settled in, we might give it 20 minutes or so, and then we'll do treats if that's okay with you. But if you're heading off, let me know, and we'll do treats before you go. Now, what am I going to do about this water? I think we're going to have to pitch pump it out, same as we're doing for the rest. I mean, I could pump it over to there, I suppose. I could. Oh yeah, this needs to be, what have we researched? Oh, the power! The power wires. Fantastic. Oh no, we haven't got as far as I wanted to. Okay. Park sign. Oh, yeah, we need space for the park sign. Well, that can just replace the storage container. That's okay. farm station. We do need to get to actual farms. We're looking at the ranch right now, but we're not looking at the farm. Where am I going to put the farm? I guess I'll put the farm the next one down. Alright, let's dig this up. Have I done Fireman's Pole? I haven't even done Fireman's Pole yet. Oh my gosh. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. That'll be one of these walls here. As all cats have never been fed in the past millennia or so, we Twitch viewers have to care for cat food. That's right, Mastani. That is exactly right. Tux is appreciative of the fact that you recognise that he is absolutely starving, that he's never been fed, ever, ever, in the history of ever. So, in the meantime, we actually have the means to provide water to these without having finished our water tank. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Napsa? Big bada boom. With lava. The Molior has arrived. Right, how are we going down here? Why is this not happening? Oh, this hasn't been, yeah, water. Oh, actually, no. I want you to put the water in here. I want to fill this up. Alright. Enable that, and we can deconstruct all of this. Oh, we may as well leave that in place. They can't get over there, can they? Stick a ladder. They won't be able to get up there either. I think maybe we can get away with only one ladder there. KFC earned a skill point! Whoop whoop! We will give you electrical engineering. It's not just lava, it's also molten iron. Yeah, and every single geyser, vent, and volcano on your map just got unearthed and activated too. Right? That's fun. You are skilled, KFC. Exactly. You are indeed. Oh, we got fluxes over there. What's up here? Liquid chlorine. Alright, I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. Thank you. Turn that off. Thank you. What else we got up here? Rust, sulfur. Oh man, the rust biome's up here. Rude. Rude. Oh, it's Alveovera. Consume carbon dioxide and ice. and form harvestable oxalite deposits. Andy? Oh, you're gonna die. Because I very much doubt we're gonna blow up Demolior, but anyway. Oh, oh, hey, we got something here too. What is this? I absolutely am gonna use the cheat. Oh, there's a cool slush geyser down here. Wait, cool slush geyser, that's polluted water, right? Oh, man. That can be our water. Because it won't have germs in it, it'll just be polluted. We'll put it through a sieve. Ah, we might not have to worry too much about this. Also, we let the water out. Who let the water out? That was me. I did that. It was me. Too much to mop up. How have we got polluted oxygen here? Oh, right. Yeah, this needs to be relocated to here, please. This needs to be relocated to here, please. Oh yeah, I actually do need you to put water in here. Okay, research. What else am I needing? Oh, I want the fire pole and the bunks, yeah. I'd love to see a screenshot or a video recording of your Demolior experience, Napster. Also, wait, how are you gaming right now? Is it not workday? You got screenshots? Nice. Oh, you're playing at lunch. Nice! Oh, you're working from home. Brilliant. Brilliant. We have another blueprint. Is it going to be something fun? Or is it going to be gloves? I don't even know how to put the gloves on them. I think you have to design their default input. There we go. Basic black gloves. Ah, well, we had to run out of luck sometime. Can I break those down? Have we got more than one of those? No. Okay. Okay, a cool slush geyser over here is, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Is it? Cool slush geyser. Low volumes. Okay, so it doesn't tell me which one, but it's not going to be salt water, right? It's going to be either water or polluted water. Man, I want to go down and see what it is. But I want their ladder to come down here. Okay. So we need to get that water out of the way. So that water is going to come down to here. So we need to create space for it. Going to be putting wall tiles here. And here. At the very least. Actually, just put it all the way around. I don't actually want that ladder to continue, and I will forget that, so I need to do something about it. Could just come down here, I suppose. At least temporarily. Actually, do I want to... I don't really want to put a wall around it. We'll just put a wall there. Because this is temporary. Everything is temporary. I would have to have something else going on if I was working from home. Okay, so we've figured out that this needs to be the top of the base, right? But we will want to have access out of there. Or is it here that we need that? Yeah. And we'll have to build, like, docks and stuff. Who's gotten themselves trapped? DC, you numpty. You built it from the top. Alright, let's just take them from themselves. On the plus side, could you relocate the lump down here? Everything is temporary as long as there is no better implemented solution. There is nothing so permanent, Miss Darney, as a temporary solution. Magma, molten iron, molten salt, molten glass, falling down on your base. Your base was not destroyed, but it's getting hot. Yeah. You work from home, KFC. Before you started this gig, you went all out, got yourself a sit-stand desk, designed your workspace, and you've never used it for work. Instead, you work at your gaming desk, where you'll have a stream on gaming PC while you work on the laptop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I put a sit-stand desk in here last weekend. Oh, I don't have anybody with ranching skill. Oh shit, that's right, I don't. I need a rancher. Alright, how are we going down here? Excellent. Fire pole! pole! Fire pole! Fire pole! Zoomy zoomy pole! Exactly. Exactly. It is the zoomy zoomy pole. Now, you guys may as well go up here and see what's in here. Right? We might find something interesting in the locker. Just don't open the wall cabinet, okay? Alright, fellas? Don't open the wall cabinet. That's gonna go bad for everyone. We got a skill point for Beer Killer. Super hard digging for you, my dear. Mrs. Cupholder is going to be doing... Yeah, let's give you your second farm level. Could have given you ranching. Probably should have given you ranching. But anyway, here we are. Okay, I need to start thinking about making sure I've got what I need. Oh, we need the smoker. No, give me the critter stuff. No, we don't have a rancher. Yeah, give me that. Give me that, give me that. I know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. I would love to get a work from home gig, honestly. I have a 30-minute commute in a petrol guzzling dual cab ute. I would love to work from home. I would have like no meat space social contact other than my mother and a friend I see up here every 3 to 6 months. But, you know, that's fine. I've got you. That's what you guys are for. You need to desperately relocate to a different house, or one of the kids needs to permanently move out. Your home doesn't have a room you can use as an office or study. It makes it hard on the rest of the family if they're home when you're having meetings, as your workspace is in your only living area. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Daughter's in year 11. Once she finishes year 12 next year will be when some serious conversations will happen about selling up this house and getting something more suitable. Maybe closer to Melbourne. Very nice. Is there a specific reason why you do pole, gap, ladder, gap in the middle, other than aesthetics? You usually go ladder, pole, gap. I usually go ladder, pole, gap, but I screwed it up. That's literally the answer. I screwed it up, and rather than having them disassemble the ladder they'd already built and move it one tile to the left, I just moved the stuff that I would normally put in the gap into the middle, and I'm now putting the fire pole on the other side. So yes, there's a reason. No, it's not a good one. More digging! Exactly. Dupe getting severely hurt, but on the good side, you have no shortage on refined metal now. Oh gosh. Can I have a rancher? I need a rancher. I cannot have a rancher, but I can have a baby lumlet. Not that anybody can move him where he needs to go. Okay. So, how many of these did I end up with? 22. 19. 19 divided by 3 is 6 and a bit. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then Mimika. Do I even have any of those seeds? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Mimika. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's wrong. So it's going to be 5. One, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. 4 on one side, 5 on the other, but no worries. I like to have 3. I'm sure that there is probably like some kind of ratio of Mimica to Sweatcorn. But I have found that if you have 3, you usually have 2 living pollinating mimica alive at any given time. Your plug slugs have died! Oh no! Why is nobody bringing water up here? Put it on a higher priority, shall we? Alright, now they can zip around on the fire poles. Alright, we can start putting power spines in. I call them spines, it's basically just circuits. I generally put in 2. And then, like, this half of the base runs off this one, this half of the base runs off that one. Mostly for future-proofing. And I keep saying, like, I generally do this, but I have told you already that I don't often get far enough for that to be a relevant consideration. But I do know that it is a consideration. I like to try and plan for the things I know about in advance. Okay. Let's deconstruct these and we can put down the ladder beds. Although I don't think you can... I don't think I have blueprints for the ladder beds. Right? People can't have funky beds. No, there's no blueprints for the ladder beds. Boring. No blueprints for those. There's only the cots or the comfy beds. And right now we don't have access to plastic or fibre, so there's no comfy beds. I mean, we don't want the mimica getting out, but this... Oh, this is another thing I normally do. Is I normally just, like, if the door doesn't need to be closed, then I'd open it. The bedroom doors need to be closed because you don't want shine bugs getting in there. I don't know whether turning off their ability to access the door works when it's open. This one, I want them to only go right, only go right, only go right. That way they will have to pass this way through the bathrooms, through the nature reserve. Right, I need to close off the kitchen. The kitchen can be how big? 96 tiles, but we've already got 16 in use, so we can have 80 up here. Which is to there. Don't know that we actually need a kitchen to be that big, to be honest, but that is the maximum size it can be. Aha! We have done the thing. I don't want to go through the insulated... Oh, they will be able to build from there, actually. They can get inside, they can get to the fire pole. That's fine. Oh, this is maybe sufficiently submerged? Maybe a little bit more. I'd like it to be covered, and then we'll be done. Alright, can we come and do this, please? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Do you need to get out there? Not really. Doesn't really matter if we leave a random ladder hanging about. We've got our smoker, which is going to heat the kitchen up. Yeah, alright. Give me the stuff I need to build the ranch, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Oh shit, the sand! I forgot about the sand! Oh, corner build. It's fine. Okay. Woo! Woo! Just random panic. It's all good. It's fine. Fine! Everything's fine. What if random abandoned ladder has feelings and gets lonely? Well, I'm sure we'll come back for it eventually. I'm sure we will. They can't get into that boot. Oh, that was the wrong shit. Don't do that. That was the wrong material. Alright, you don't have pollination. Do we have any live mimickers on the map? We don't have a rancher, so it doesn't... Ooh, screenshots! Oh. I forgot how many things I had put on upload today. Oh wow, there's a lot of discussion in there. Okay, we can have a look. Shall we have a look, Nap? That's annoying. Why is it showing your username when I'm in streamer mode? That's annoying as hell. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, why is it not showing? That's weird. Okay. Glad you caught up with us. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, you got lava coming down, down, down. Steam over here. A poor little wheezewort. Oh gosh. Molten, what is that? Is that sour gas? Wow. Oh gosh, it's going to melt through your base here. If it hasn't already. Oh, that was your impact zone, right. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Why does it always insist that it can't find the game that it was just showing you unless I am actually actively like looking at it at the time? It's already melted. Settling down, but part of your base is 500C. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we have critter drop off there. Oh no, not there, not there. Critter drop off here. And the grooming station will go there. Farming station. Farming station is there. Okay, so we actually need to build the kitchen. Oh, I know what I haven't researched that I need. I need to build the hand sanitizer. Okay. What do I want? I mean, we may as well chuck in an egg cracker. Hand sanitizer will go there. Then we can have, well, let's have the electric grill. The microbe musher. Smoker. Storage for heat. I don't normally actually use the microbe musher, but it's not a bad idea to have it just in case everything goes to shit. Now where are we going to send the CO2? We haven't really opened up anywhere to send it yet, have we? I'm going to have to close this up and then come at this from the top. Toasty. Normal summer's day in Australia. It's time for an emergency steam turbine plus aquatuna to get infinite energy for a while. No, no, no! Oh, man. I knew that would happen. I totally knew that would happen. Why did I not? Why did I not? Because I was taking the risk. I was like, maybe it won't. CO2 must go to slicksters for the sole reason they are cute and no matter what other needs you may have for said CO2. Slicksters are your critters of choice, are they? Okay, we don't need to dig this out any further. All dupes got incapacitated at the same time. You had to transfer dupes from the other base. 2 dupes have died. Oh no! Now it's worky time again. Oh no! Well, have a lovely rest of your day at work. I'm sorry for the deaths of your dupes. Don't worry though, that's totally going to happen to us. That is definitely going to happen to us. The scientists can't analyze this until it's been activated, right? Oh, it's a tall one. It's a tall one. Okay. Alright. So now that we've got that out of the way, I need to build a wall down the side. I don't think I do. I think I can just go down. Now I want to get over to here. Not that they can breathe down there or anything. Oh, wait, hang on. No, no, no. The whole point of this was this is not where the ladder goes. This is where the ladder goes. Ah! That was the whole point. We're gonna have to put an insulated tiles along there, but that can wait. Okay. Now we deconstruct this. And we construct that. This is allowed to have Mimica and Lums with a maximum of 6. mimics, which means we won't have 6 lums. No, we don't need mimics in here. What am I talking about? So we only need lums. That's fine. Ranching. Ah, right, we've done the hand sanitizer. Right. That goes there. Not that we've got bleachstone right now, but that's okay. We've got presents. Cooking, tidying, suit wearing, rocketry, cooking, digging, tidying. I'll have the sandstone, thanks. I love the sounds. The dupes are just so cute. They're so cute. Alright, we can get some ladder beds. Oh no, we can't. We don't have any metal. Okay. DC has a skill point. We are going to give DC decorating. Draven has a skill point. Improved construction for you. Dolphin has a skill point. Tidying for you. You should be able to empty pipes now. Excellent. Can somebody put this down here, please? Alright, so. Somewhere to put polluted water is also a thing we need. Water's back! Yay! Must have been some construction. Still annoyed there wasn't a notice. But yeah, I would be as well. Because then you could have had your shower the night before, or before they actually turned it off, or whatever. You could have made plans, is the point. You could have made plans. Alright, where are we at? Yes, I need somewhere to vent CO2 to. Congratulations, Tag, you are it. You're gonna go here. Go through the wall. And then we can still use that as a room without too much trouble. I mean, the pipes don't actually prevent you from using the room. They just are, you take a decor hit to it. How much igneous rock have I got? Not very much. Okay, granite it is. I am going to want access to the chlorine. You know what? It's fine. We'll just make this the place where they have to put atmo suits on. I can't reach that. Annoying. Another abandoned ladder. Another abandoned ladder. I was going to put a pitcher pump in there. It's not going to work. I think we're going to have to pump this one out. So, we are going to need a liquid pump. We're going to need them to be able to get in there, at least temporarily. Excuse me, I'm not in gas pipes. What are you talking about? I can just do normal wire. Just do normal wire. Plumbing. I'm going to want to put a switch on it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll just delete it when it's done. Tux is awake, we can do tree! Treats, 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 treats. Let's go to single speed. Let's go here. Zoom out. Wait, yeah. See? No, 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 you can't have them there. You've got to be over there. You know the rules. Okay, thanks for my treats, Miss Dani. Thanks for being patient while I had a nap. No, don't get it out with your tongue. What are you doing? Get it out with your paw. You numpty. That's the way. You gotta wait for it to come down. There you go. Yes, he did get out of bed this time. Yeah, I really should turn off treats. Like after 9:30. He just isn't interested. Well, we've had all 3 treats today. All 3 treats this stream, Tux. You have been super spoiled. Did you say thanks, Mustani? Of course you didn't. Why would you do such a thing? Can I put this back, please? Can I put that back, please? Can I? Oh, no, we've lost him. We've lost him. We knew that would happen, right? We knew that would happen when we did treats. Now that Tux has been fed, you can go prepare some lunch. Well, thank you very much for the treats. He was very appreciative. He's now looking for where the rest of them are. You only ever get 6, buddy. What are you talking about? You only ever get 6? You're going to start the Abandoned by Sulfate Ladder Club after lunch to provide support to the poor ladders. Wait, what else did I miss? What if you had a midday shift, show up to work with a messed up face and stinking up the heavens from sweat in a cafe? That's nasty, it would be. You prepare to buy and wash in bottled water. Happy you don't. I'm glad you don't have to as well. Turn on catnip treats after 9 PM. Cat has been accomplished indeed. Hello, Periapsis. Happy Friday. Treats gone, Tux gone. Actually, no. Why does it keeps putting it back? This is the problem with using the move filter, is it doesn't remember where it was. It just puts it back to its default position. He came back. Came back the very next day. Oh, our baby Lumlet has grown up. It's in the wrong place, but it's grown up. Don't know if you know about this, but you can now start a cat cafe in Sims 4. Oh my goodness. I haven't played Sims 4 in a long time. Okay. This needs to go. This needs to go. Up here. This one needs to be on a higher priority though, right? Yes, good. Okay, so we have freshwater out, freshwater in. For some reason, one pipe has not been constructed. I want to know what kind of slush geyser this is. I know you can't breathe down there, but geez, so needy. Guess who's back? Back again. But the cat came back the very next day. Thought he was a gunner. I can't remember the tune, but that's not the tune. You're off to work, Beer Killer. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you. Hope I see you again. Well, I'll see you again every time I play this stream. Actually, this game, because you're in it. You're in it. Immortalized as a dupe. You've been lurking while chatting with Wanderer and your friend about Oni in my Discord. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know their, I don't know their Twitch handle. I know their Discord. Only lessons in the peanut gallery. Ah, are you doing that whole... Okay, so I know that Sylphia just said this, but she's wrong. This is what she actually should have said. Is that what's going on right now? My oxygen not included channel just made itself, marked itself red because I looked at your pictures, but here we go. I think it's unread from there. Unread. I want to read it later. General catting, not the peanut gallery. You're teaching about using radiant cooling to tame a steam geyser. You have by far the nicest water setup you've ever seen, with a cool slush geyser next to a cool steam vent. Oh, that's unfair. Did you see I've got a cool slush geyser down here? I just don't know whether it puts out water or polluted water, and I've got a hydrogen vent over here, which is not in my other game. Which is the exact same seed. So my theory, and I've had this theory before, but my theory is that the seed gives you the exact same arrangement of like biomes and stuff. And I guess it must give you the same exposed items in the same locations, but your buried items move around. But I think you get the same ones. Like, I think that there was a hydrogen vent somewhere on the map already, and a slush geyser somewhere on the map already. I just hadn't found it. Hey, Lord Gloom, you do indeed see Cat. That is Tux. That is Tux. He's just had his third treat. He's allowed to have up to 3 treats a stream if people redeem it, and they have had all 3 tonight. So he's a very happy boy. Hydrogen vent will be great, depending on what volume, pressure, and temperature it comes out at. I can use it for power. Right next to the base, right next to the cool chlorine gas vent that can cool it down. At least temporarily. I'm happy with that. I'm going to make use of it. Research! What do I need to research? Don't need any of that right now. I am going to need that. What do I need right now, though? At some point, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do the radiation thing. We might get portable gases, and then we'll come back for some of the liquid options. Wanderer, thank you very much for the biddies. Apology in advance. Hydrogen vents produce hydrogen at 500C. They're kind of a nightmare. Yeah, Napsa did say his was coming out at 500C, but I wasn't sure if that was like a standard fare or if there were variables involved. 500C is somewhat problematical. I will give you that. All the geysers are fixed temperature. Ah, okay. Did not know. Can somebody build this? Guys, build these. Build these. But yeah, if I've got a cool slush geyser down here, I'm going to use that as my my water supply. It's far easier for me to control than salt water at 95 degrees. I mean, we'll make use of this at some point as well, but cool slush geyser is going to be infinitely more early game friendly to make use of. Saltwater geysers are always 95. Build these nuts! Yeah, like I can go straight in there right now. I can just build a room with a sieve and send fresh water straight up the pipe. I mean, yes, I also have to, like, provide power and various things, but it's so much more achievable than some of the other stuff. Yeah, free well, depending on what type, what it is. It may not even need the sieve if it's a water one. I don't know. Free chill, woohoo! Okay, so that is to the left. We don't have bleach stone. Well, we can get some. In fact, we'll probably get some through here. Some... No, there's not. We'll find some. Joya seed? Ooh, that would be nice. Decorator digger, don't need. Decorator cooking operator, don't need. I'll have the Joya seeds. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I should build a hospital. I should build a hospital up the top here so that when Demolia crash lands and everybody gets sick, they can also cook in their massage beds. Ladder bed. Do I want to put there or there? I might put these ones in here, actually. ONI chill stream? Oh no, that won't work. I mean, it will work. No, I don't want to do it. I can't put the decor in if I do that. Yeah, that's what I always... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Statues, pot plants, paintings. But I want to put in the fun stuff. This is why I put airflow tiles instead of double doors, so I can do this. In fact, we might have enough granite for me to change the tiles too. The only problem with using these is you can't use hanging pots. Fairy lights! Woohoo! Right, granite tiles. Granite tiles. So pretty. We might make those airflow tiles, I guess. Then they're under the door and not technically in either of the rooms. Okay, how are we going up here? Yes, we have food. We have food. Well, we will have just as soon as somebody builds this. Come on, you guys. You guys. Also, the digging needs to happen or the CO2 can't go anywhere. Oh, no, I said 6. Oh, my God. Could you listen to my key presses, please? No, we don't need to dig that. Alright, I need to tell you what to actually cook. So, I want you to cook none of those things. I want you to make veggie poppers forever. Tender brisket forever. We don't have the right things. Right. What eggs do we even have? Yeah, I don't want to crush any of those. Just yet. Alright, I don't know what I'm using these floors for, so I'm just gonna make them out of ladder. Until I do know. Will that work? I don't know if that will work. I'll just cancel that one for now. Oh, can we open the door, please? Open the doors. Hey, we have vents. Excellent. We are finally cooking. Can we move that? Remove that over there. Alright, printing pod, you need to give me a pip. I want a pip. Or a rancher. I will be happy with a rancher too. At 4 height with bunk beds I can put it. No, I can't. I can't. Because look, they go all the way to the top. No fairy lights. It would need to be 5 high. That's what was so very disappointing. We still need to sweep. Can we get the crap out of here? Well, actually, you can't get the crap out of here until I finish building this. Oh, that's 1 too high, isn't it? Put this in the wrong place. Your deodorant is dead. You feel like you've stepped on Karma's open-faced sandwich. Karma's open-faced sandwich. Alright then. I love the phrasing you come out with sometimes, Manaway. Very entertaining. Oh, we're done here? No, we're not done. Why are you not doing this build? We really need to get this. I also wouldn't complain about us sweeping this up. Okay, we have way more mimikas than we needed. How did that happen? I've never had that many in there at the same time with 3 planted. there's 6 of them. One of them must be about to die. One set of them must be about to die. Yeah, you are 4 out of 5 cycles. And you are on your first cycle. Yeah, so there's an overlap. That's nice. That's good. Okay, we can get rid of these ladders. This is too big a room, isn't it? Yeah, this is meant to have this here. Look at the pretty! They're so pretty. They're like little shine bug lamp things. Although they don't actually emit light, which is good because it's a bedroom. Speaking of light, my cook is probably going to want one. I really wish you... Does anybody know if there is a way to turn these tooltip off so that I can actually see what's underneath it? Is there like a key button I can press to make that go away? I know I'm building a ceiling light. I would like to be able to see where the light actually goes. That's what I would like to be able to do. It's only irritating for certain things where you actually need to be able to see what's underneath the tooltip. Alright, what's going on with our CO2 down here? I think we're going to have to put an airflow tile there. UI toggle? Maybe. What's data communication? Yeah, no, they don't actually tell you what the controls are. Like, they tell you on the hot tips, but they don't actually tell you. There's, Alt S actually is screenshot mode, so maybe, will that work? Yes, okay, screenshot mode lets me, let me see. It's not ideal, but, you know, it's fine. 20 minutes to end of stream. No, but I'm having fun. Time sucks. What is with this time moving forward? Rude. We can do that. We can do that. We don't need that just now. We will need that at some point, but not tonight. We don't need that. We will need that eventually, but not right now. Let's unlock this. We can start putting some blueprints down. It does work, Manaway. Thank you for the suggestion. Always time for Tux cuddles, yeah. He gets really cranky with me when 10 PM comes around and we are not having cuddles. Or I'm not preparing for cuddles. He's like, excuse me, where's my cuddles? And then so I'm like, okay, all right, I'm getting off the computer. Yeah, we're going to bed, I know. And I go and I brush my teeth and I get changed and I do all the things and I go and sit in bed or sit on the sofa or whatever for the last little while. And he's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out in the office now. You missed your window. Rude. You got the faint purple thing. Oh, jelly! I'm jelly. Alt F12. Oh! Okay. Alt F12 shows me the rest of the UI, but not the tooltip. Very nice. Thank you very much. I need to write that down somewhere. Don't I have a Steam Notes? Notes. Alt F12. Done. Have I got work tomorrow? I don't know. I only work Wednesday, Thursday. But I'm somewhat militant about my my sleep schedule, because it's one of those things that helps to manage the mental health aspect. Is maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, which is a thing I resisted like a toddler who doesn't want nap time. But I have since learned that the people who said, hey, you should try having a routine, actually kind of knew what the hell they were talking about, which, I have to be honest with you, is annoying as hell. I don't want to have a routine. That's rubbish. Whose idea was that? But anyway, it does work. It is helpful. And on the rare occasions where I've said to myself, fuck it, I'm going to let myself sleep in. We're going to sleep for as long as we want to. I sleep until like 9 at the latest now, and then I'm like resentful of the fact that I've lost my morning. Don't want a rude teen either. God, I was such a bitch as a teenager. I was an absolute bitch. Alright, I've given them too many things to do. They're not getting anything done. We have skill points though. Who's got a skill point? KFC has a skill point. I don't need to give you applied sciences right now, do I? So I am going to start giving you strength boost. Alright, this water tank is crazy. We might have to dig some of this abyssalite out to make some space. So I want to pump this out. I don't know where to put it. That just means we need to put bathrooms in. That's what that means. We need to put bathrooms in. I don't want one there. Well, poop. Why don't I have that yet? Are we researching that? Please tell me. I'm not researching that. Why have I not unlocked the containers? I need the containers. Oh, because I didn't let it finish. Right, good. I'm gonna have to bridge across that. And I'm gonna have to pump some out to get us started. Which birthday only lasts a minute? Every birthday. Technically speaking. Oh, you're 60 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a... How far do you reach? Yeah, I'll put a storage bin here for sand, I guess. Which means I don't need the liquid pipe there. I need it there. No, not that. Hey, Pack, how you doing? Your 30-second only lasts half a minute? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're here just in time for the last ad break of the stream. We'll be wrapping up in about 10 minutes. You're doing well? Me? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I've been having a lot of fun with Oxygen Not Included since this prehistoric pack came out. I feel like it's specifically aimed at people like me that like playing the early game. Because it's given you a lot of stuff that you can make use of in the early game. Yeah, no, things been going pretty well. Alright, we have veggie poppers, and I have not told you where you're allowed to put those. Because I'm not saying every single edible thing, I am going to have to come back in here and tick the boxes, which is somewhat annoying. I do wish... I know that they can eat it without it being cooked, but can it go in the cooking ingredients list, please? Honestly. Speaking of consumables, stop eating the crap, please. Don't eat the pemmican either, that's for emergencies. There you go. You're really pleased that I'm enjoying the prehistoric pack. It has really rekindled my joy and my enjoyment of Oxygen Not Included. Now, are you going to give me what I want? I am going to roll until you give me what I want. This is a mod. You are being very mean. Don't make me choose it. Come on, some of these things have come around twice. What are you doing? Oh no, I went straight past it! I'll go back. Give me Pipsqueak. Not that I have anybody that can move the Pipsqueak where we want it. Unless our farmer, Mrs. Cupholder, congratulations. You are taking a point in ranching. Could you please move our Pipsqueak down to here? That was absolutely a cheat, and I'm not going to apologize for it. You went to the library and asked the librarian if they had any books about paranoia. She whispered, "They're right behind you." Pips make pipwitches? No pipwitches! What is with you people and pipwitches? Beer killer, I'm gonna give you... No, you know what? You can have super hard digging. I don't think we've got any... Oh, we've got one person that has super hard digging. Now, Mrs. Cupholder is going to have a priority point in ranching now. Let's turn operating down. Let's turn this down. Let's double down on that. What is your problem? Pollination? You are being pollinated right now. So the other thing I want is... Oh, we need to deconstruct that. I want somebody to relocate that there. Because I really want the pip to plant that. Where is the pipsqueak? And why is it uncatchable? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, it's up on the roof there. There we go. How did you get in the bedroom? How did you get in the bedroom? Oh, probably like that. Could you come over here? Can somebody build that tile? If somebody builds that tile, Pipsqueak might actually go where we want it to by itself. No, it's back over here. Door to toilet and up through the floor. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. We need to close these. Well, the Pipswitch is just going to come straight back out. See what you've done to my brain, guys? All this talking about Pipwitches, now I'm saying that instead of Pip. Galactic's like, yay! Oh, man! That time already. Okay, let me put a high priority on that. Hopefully she'll come and do it. No, she's on her downtime now. Farm plot. Oh, because you don't have a floor. I just would really like to get the Pipsqueak in the right area before we wrap up. That would be lovely. Come on now. Come on, you can do it, guys. You can do it. Hey, there he is. Where did the millet go? Someone pick it up and put it away. Come Someone picked it up and put it away. No. No. Put it back. Put it back where I told you to have it. You naughty, naughty dupes. Alright, do we have functioning bathroom? We do. Probably enough water already there. Have we unlocked liquid reservoir? We have. Lovely. And then that needs sand. Sand, sand, sand. Okay, so high priority, high priority. Ooh, actually, don't do that. You're gonna let the pit witch out. Just leave those as they are for the time being. The pit. I said it again. I said it again. Galactic, I blame you. I blame you 1000% for that. That is completely your fault. Oh no. Oh, I need this liquid pipe. What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. You've got nowhere to stand. Come on. Get this sorted before we wrap up, or I'm going to forget what we were doing. There we go. Okay. Functioning bathroom. It's actually a bathroom, right? Yes, that is a washroom. Lovely, lovely. It's got crap all over the floor, but you know. We'll put some decor in there. We'll make it all lovely. Let's set that up. Oh, I can't. Can't do the corner ones. Right. Well, I suppose we don't have to use the corner ones. Plants have died. Yes. The blue polka dot toilets are kind of horrifying. The pea yellow one is a much lower. I love it! Isn't it amazing? I love them so much. Right, we can make this one the standard, and then we can have a nice pattern. Blue, yellow, orange, yellow, blue. Yeah, we unlocked... I think we unlocked both of these today. I love it. I especially love the blue ones with the green polka dots. I think it just makes it look like a slime lung infested bathroom. Don't let the pip squeak out, DC. In fact, let's lock these. Pipsqueak won't plant any seeds until it's an adult, but... Not that we have anything to feed it. Those toilets are a warning. If it comes out this colour, you're not okay. Alright, there we go. Where's our decor overlay? I can never find the darn thing. There it is. Okay, so we still have some work to do. There's still some ugliness everywhere. Part of it is the trash on the floor that needs to be picked up. We don't have a lot of options in the bathroom, actually. Don't have a lot of space. I'm not sure what we're going to do to spruce that up. We'll just have to put pretty floors down. Anyway, it is past time we wrap up. So let's go over here. So thank you very much for being part of my colony. Kervak, FC, Draven, Moldy Rouse Dolphin, Mrs. Cupholder, DC Mill, and Beer Killer. I will do my best not to murder you unnecessarily.